All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry we didn't have a game last time, but yeah, we're gonna jump right in. I already got them ready to roll. So with that, welcome in. Hello, hi, and here we go.
So we continued tracking a group of goblins who had kidnapped citizens of Grunstone. We tracked them down, and then we found a group of the heck were they again? I forgot the name of the thing. Oh my god, brain fart.
Love those
The
moments.
things. What are the things? You know, the cute things that wanted to kill all the goblins. They're called
The
kobolds.
kobolds.
Thank you. And we found a group of them. I believe, everybody was trying to figure out their motives and whatnot. Then Inanna changed into a goblin, right? No,
Yep.
a you changed into a goblin and approached them and said that you were their contact for like a war party to destroy the goblins. So they want to destroy the goblins, and they believed everything we said. They rolled terribly on their on all their checks to not be persuaded by us. So they joined our war party to track down the goblins. We found like a cave entrance and entered it with them, and they were not about stealth. So they just rolled on into the cave and started hacking and slashing anything they could. We unwittingly split the party immediately. Um, battled
Oops.
Zed and I battled goblins together. Chaw got his butt kicked a little bit, but we did defeat them. Joined the rest of everybody, and we're fighting various creatures, and at some point, various goblins and with our buddies, our kobold buddies, who all got murdered.
Oh,
They're all dead, I think. We had Higgledy, who is part of an old friend of ours. Inanna tried to send him back to Tio Moonblade to sort of tell her that we were in this place doing this stuff. Came back to us, and she apparently didn't want anything to do with us or what was going on in the cave. And didn't really
who
care.
didn't? Tio Moonblade?
Right. And so at some point, I'm not sure when, I believe it was Inanna, decided that we should all leave the cave and have a long rest. But I know Cha immediately was like, well, we're on a timeline. These hostages are captured, and we already had heard one of the hobgoblins say that they were feeding corpses to their master.
Yeah, after Opal got her shit kicked in.
The rub is
Right.
that
I mean,
we
we were getting beat
down
up for
sorry.
sure.
Meta metagaming wise, we were down sorry.
Sure.
In-game wise, Opal was severely injured. Our spellcasters
Oh.
were low on spells.
Mm.
We did something that was a total mistake. Opal wanted to run out and use her Thunder Wave, and she's been talking about Thunder Wave for weeks. So we were like, "Hey, run out there to that group of goblins and cast
Go
Thunder
do
Wave,
it.
blow the shit out of
It's your
all of
time to
them."
shine.
Unfortunately, she went out and only did a first level spell of it. If she'd
Oh,
done a
that's all she
higher
had
level
left.
spell, it probably would
No,
have
No.
no,
obliterated all of the
my
others.
sorry. Let me get you into the mind of my dumbass, really quick. I run out there and I cast Thunderwave at level 1. I
Oh
have
God.
more level 2 spells than I do level 1 at that
Oh.
point. So I did that for no reason.
and then got
I
Oh.
and
don't
then
know why
proceeded
I
to get
just
her
took a
ass
dumb move.
brutally beaten by
2
them
crits.
because she was the only one out there.
Yeah.
So she
Oh.
hits all of them. We're in initiative, and then she's just getting beat on because they don't even know there's anybody else there except
Oh
her.
yeah.
Oh.
What makes it even worse, by the way, is Opal rolled horribly in initiative.
Oh,
So I
great.
couldn't
Oh.
even run.
So that was a
Oh.
really bad decision. And then our second really bad decision was to leave the cave and have a long rest, which we went outside. We tried to hide from the goblins who were patrolling. We had to murder to them in the middle of the night, hide their bodies, but
Oh
we
yeah,
did
Opal
manage to get
obliterated.
a full rest.
Opal did obliterate a whole goblin because she was the first one to take a long rest.
So we got our long rest, and then we went back into the cave, and we proceeded to step in and see that there were mounds of corpses. All
yeah.
of the people of Grenstill have been destroyed, and there was a horrible
All the
tentacle
people of
beast.
Grenstill have been destroyed?
It was just a bunch of corpses. We don't know exactly.
Okay,
All of the
alright.
people of Grenstill, I think, are dead and been eaten by the tentacle beast that we've been fighting across the plains. And now it's there in front of us. We're in initiative, and we're about to fight it after it's just fed on the people of Grenstill and probably the corpses of the kobolds and the dead goblins that we killed earlier in the day. So that's where we
my
left
god.
off.
That's where we left off! Holy
We're
shit!
in initiative, I believe.
Oh my god, okay.
Meanwhile,
So if
Sari
you
went
need to change your
to the bathroom.
spells, probably do them now.
Okay.
Yeah, we did get a long rest.
Yep.
So I guess we
Alright.
want to decide if we want to fight the thing too. We haven't really discussed anything. This is where we left off.
Oh, we weren't planning on fighting it. I thought we were just planning on trying to and then backing out of the cave if things went tits up.
That sounds about
I mean,
right.
that's always a good idea if leaving and running in case things go a bit terribly.
When I tell you that is all my Pathfinder campaign does, like constantly fight things above our power level, get our shit
And then run away.
knocked in, run away. One of the characters explicitly has gone down a pathway of becoming a druid dragon so that he can more effectively load player characters onto his back to run.
That's good.
Followed by our DM passive aggressively making a really long hallway on multiple maps so that we can back up into it.
Locked in.
I don't
Having
think there was
trouble.
anything else we missed. Although, oh my god, I'm going to log out of Discord on this computer so that it doesn't ping on it.
Having
That is
trouble
going to
loading
remove my
Catharis.
skin.
Are we not are we is Catharis on? I mean, are we in mine just says Catharis, but there's no am I missing something here?
What's the URL on your thing? Is it QB2?
It just says Catharis version 12 build
Oh no,
327.
on your URL like
Oh,
the
yes,
HT
yes. Cubed V2
Okay, type /game. Try that.
instead of /join/game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if it works.
I have to get the join out of there. There we are. Thank you so much.
Did it work?
Yes. Thank you. Just waiting for it to load, but I found my name. What should I be looking at besides this blank page? What are you guys seeing?
Mhm.
Are you guys seeing anything?
Oh yeah, we're seeing a guy up
Cave.
here.
Okay.
The tentacles. Some dead goblin. And in the theater of the mind, a whole host of corpses.
Uh-huh. Yep, I've just got a blank screen. Come on.
You can always try a different browser.
I know that's what I did to get to this one, but
Still being
Oh.
weird.
it's just a blank. It's just a blank screen with the little logo in the upper left-hand corner.
Sometimes it takes a second for assets to load in.
All right, I'll give it a minute.
Hey, Kozik, morbid curiosity. Ah, Kozik must be AFK.
Are we echoing because of Kozik?
Yes.
Okay.
He's likely not wearing
Hmm.
headphones.
I don't really know how to fix that.
So in theory, what you could do, Kozik, is that you're going to your settings
Crap, she's so.
to scroll down to voice and video. In your input volume, you're going to turn that down.
Did you just get quieter there, Nana?
I might have.
'Cause holy crap, suddenly you got like half volume.
I'm not speaking super loud.
He's so quiet on my end. I can.
I
barely
have
hear
her
him.
Well, you
turned up
turn
by
up my gain.
default.
I have her
She's at-
200%.
She's at 200% on my end.
Oh.
I can't turn her up anymore.
I think I turned down my gain to talk to someone else, like without my microphone. So let me try it. Is that better? Yes,
Mm.
no, maybe so.
Yes, better.
I can't really hear a difference. I don't know if it's something on my end or not.
Like I said, I have my input gained. I have my input gained way down. I'll put it up to 72. I don't want to scream at
better.
you guys.
Oh, now I gotta
Accidentally.
turn you down. Now I'm gonna turn you down.
Think
All right.
if
Well-
not the
It won't load. I'm gonna try some other place.
yeah, try a different browser. Sometimes it
And
just
I
be
don't-
like that.
I think we're also not hearing any more feedback from Kozik's mic, so that's good too. The question will be, can we hear Kozik?
Oh yeah, Kozik, are you there? Because usually his thing is always green. Can you hear us, Kozik? We can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
He might have turned it down too far. We'll find out.
Put gain. let's see.
To prevent feedback, typically speaking, Kozik, I have my gain set to 40%.
You too,
That
Zed. Are
way
you
I-
spoken?
I'm here. I just hadn't said much.
Hey.
Hello. By the way, congratulations. Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Under. It said input gain.
I hope you had a wonderful trip.
It was phenomenal.
Input
There was a wonderful
gain.
wedding at our favorite campground.
Nice.
Gain.
Out in the campground. We thought, you
attenuation.
know what? Why go anywhere else but the place we love?
Oh.
What setting were you looking at to change the gain or whatever? It was through Discord, right?
Yeah.
You could change your own.
Mhm.
That's why.
Just on your own profile.
Mhm.
And
Okay, my
then-
brilliant Inanna. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I have a question.
Oh, no, I was. And you can just right click people's names and change theirs, but I think you did that already.
Inanna,
Yeah, I'm here.
I
Okay.
just opened up in a different browser and I went to the game session.
I hear you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All I can change is my input sensitivity.
Oh, now everybody showed up. I came back to log out and you're all
But-
there. Yay. Okay.
Nice.
Here, I'm gonna
Well,
send you a
Kozik, you're-
picture of what you're looking for, Kozik.
You're you don't have any reverb anymore, and we can hear you. So I think it should be okay. But yeah, the
Yeah, that's
Discord
on
has so many
desktop.
Discord has so many voice settings now. It's kind of obnoxious.
So, Kozik, do you see in voice and video, voice settings, input device, right? That doesn't matter as much. Just turn the slider down to like 40%.
Well, he's
Try that.
fine now, though.
Oh yeah. If you're having, if we have trouble again, that's what I would change.
I think mobile is different.
Yeah, the
And
mobile
then
app's gonna
there's-
be different too.
Because of the funkiness of this kind of thing, like I can only use the microphone. For some reason, the microphone on my actual like desktop would not pick up anything in testing.
Ah, that's
I have
annoying.
to use this mobile, and then it's weird. But as long as there's no echo, I'm happy.
Yeah, you're good.
Sounds good.
Yay!
Yeah, I was
Not
gonna
too
say
loud. I'm
it
not
could also
yelling at
be
you.
like a threshold
Yell,
thing.
Kozik, yell!
No, 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 no.
All right.
Well,
Tech
I'll
issues
just
aside.
communicate as I am. That should be fine.
Kozik, we're gonna need you to communicate through interpretive dance. Thank you.
Oh, I can't wait for Kozik interpretive dance.
We still haven't gotten Kozik's recap in all Japanese.
Ah,
Would you have
Not
Google
me.
Translate just translate it as I go, and then be like, "This guy can barely speak Japanese."
I'll translate it.
we wouldn't even know. That's the beautiful part. We would just think it was the most majestic, flawless Japanese.
That's exactly right.
All right.
Until the YouTube video started getting all these negative comments anyway.
All right.
So, you guys came back into this cave, as I described before, just because it's been a couple weeks. You came back in, and there were just piles of bodies, mounds, and disembodied bodies, limbs everywhere, blood just spewed all across the walls and on the floor, and just at the other side, basically from where you are, you definitely see one of these tentacles just kind of reaching up through the pile and just grabbing bodies and just like just squeezing the lifeblood out of them. But you don't really see like the base of where it is, just because there's just so many corpses like strewn about, and it just seems to be in the midst of some kind of a grim feast.
That's nasty. Who's that up in the
Shit.
right-hand corner?
That's a dead guy.
Okay.
Shit, you guys. We slept too long. Look. Should we
What the
attack it?
hell is that thing?
That's the thing. The thing we fought again and again.
My God.
We were feeding bodies to it. Listen, if we attack it, remember, no magical weapons. Non-magical
what-
stuff seem to work better.
What worked before?
Non-magical. Are we gonna do this or what?
You mean just our weapons? Just our swords and axes and such?
Preferably, yes.
Okay. Let's get it.
They want combat.
Does it seem like we
Well,
see anything
that was
else
arousing.
alive?
Consent.
Does it seem like anything else is alive, or is it all just bodies? Like, are there any other goblins around? I know there were some living in the middle of the night that were searching for us.
Doesn't seem like anything living in here.
Kozik, it's time for your hammer! It's hammer time!
Well, roll me initiatives.
Hammer. Oh, I can't move. Fly from my fist, hammer.
Initiative running. Let's go. I always forget where it is on this sheet version.
How convoluted. Right, you gotta hit the
All right.
thing and then
Right into your
hit the
portrait
thing.
to the left.
Oh, I figured it out, but then it didn't roll. Love that for me.
Chaos quadrupod.
The chaos
Okay.
indicates something else.
Nice.
Do they know? All right. Or yeah,
Did we have a short or long rest?
it was a long rest.
Good.
Sacrifice the citizens of Grenstal for this fight. Let's make it count.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one of them. What could possibly be so threatening about it? Kozik, you're
Now
up.
you just stop that.
They will not have been sacrificed in vain.
See,
No
it was
magic.
relatively even ground.
I mean, it's
Like, I
it's
can-
like a stone cave, so there's maybe some divots here and there, but for the most part, yeah.
And how far away is this thing? Gosh.
It is as you see it.
Okay.
All right, I step up and I point my my light hammer at this creature. And I say, "The battle begins, you fiend!" And we're
Shoot.
gonna attack him with it. We're gonna throw it.
Don't want to put them in the initiative yet. That would warn them.
15.
A 15. You toss your hammer, and it smacks into a tentacle that's currently holding like an arm that's being like torn.
So no damage.
Oh, you roll damage.
Into an arm.
You hit.
Oh, it did hit. Sorry.
That girl is.
But it
mine.
wait, you said it went into an arm that's being torn? Somebody else's arm?
No,
A
it
dead
hit
body.
it. It's holding on to a dead body, and he just hits
Okay,
the
it-
one that's holding a dead body. All right, go.
Okay.
2 damage.
Oh, dang it.
Apply.
All right, I guess that's my turn.
Okay, since I'm running, and I have to stop 5 feet short. I'm gonna. Wait, you said hit the. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna
Well, let's
throw,
see.
swing. Pretty
you
close. Throw,
started-
swing.
To get there, you'd have to
Oh,
dash.
oh, I went too far. Sorry.
So you'd have to
I
go
have to
there.
go- Okay. Oops, I have to get another. Okay. All right. I'm gonna throw. Well, I'm gonna throw my hand axe at him. Hand axe has run out of designated ammunition. What? What the hell does that mean?
Just throw it, or just attack with it.
Yeah, but when I attack,
weird.
it says that it has run out of designated ammunition. That's the little blurb that comes up
That's really
when
funny.
it,
They're treating it like a gun.
yeah, or something. So should I just roll?
There. So basically, in your character sheet, where it shows you like your weapons list, where your
Yeah.
hand axe is,
Yep.
There is weapons, weight, quantity, and charges. So whenever you
all my
use
quantities say -1. All of them.
no, that's a plus or a minus. You can adjust that. So
Oh, I see.
when you throw it, you can just it's subtracting 1, but when you retrieve it, you can just do a +1 and put that back in,
Okay.
kind of like that.
Okay, good. Thank you.
And I know you don't have 2 battle axes, so I'm gonna fix that.
Oh. Yes.
Yep, that
I
would
take it I hit it.
yeah, that's pretty good hit.
All right,
Well,
come
maybe.
on, damage.
2, 3,
Yes,
rank based,
that's something anyway.
dex. Let's see, what's it
Wait,
calculating?
1d6 plus 2.
Proficiency.
There's 2 of them? Okay.
And dex, yep. And then damage is. So why is it rolling
What did I do to
2d6?
it? So the hand axe only has 1d6 plus 2.
Yes, it's rolling 1d6 plus 2 and 1d6 plus 2.
Okay.
So I'll just do the math here.
Give it a 6
I think 7.
instead of a 5.5, which
Yeah,
you cannot
6.
do. Give me the benefit. Thank you.
Minus 6. Wonder why it rolled twice.
So what did I do to it?
You lodge a hand axe into one of the tendrils.
And did
And-
he say ow?
No, but it's gonna be doing something else in a second. Do.
You do have extra attack.
Oh, thank you for reminding me of that. Now it's telling me I'm out of. Right, because I threw the hand axe. Yes, right. okay.
Yes. You have a dagger.
Oh,
You can throw a dagger at it.
I know. Well, I'm not close enough to swing anything, although my battle axe might be long enough. Probably not. Okay,
You have to
I
be
guess I
adjacent.
have to do a dagger.
Ooh, that was a good stretch.
Oh,
A 14 would hit.
oh, good deal.
Minus 4. The clingy bowls. Checking something here. Okay. All right. Do. So your dagger plunges into it.
I like that.
I gotta check something. Nope, not yet. All right, Opal.
It's my turn. I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow after moving.
Oh, you don't want to thunderwave it?
No, I'm not. I can't even go that far. now. And next time I'll thunderwave at the highest level just to make sure they're dead. That will not happen again, I promise. Wow.
Boom.
And the worst part about the crossbow, I can't even use extra attack to reload it.
Yep. The only way you can do that is through a particular item that you guys have, or the crossbow expert feat.
Right. It's going to be reduced damage, but I can still use my lightning launcher.
I mean, assuming you hit, which you don't.
I don't. And that's
So-
unfortunate.
You take your shot at it, and it just flings like the corpse in the air to intercept your attack, be it intentional or accidental. The end result remains the same.
Opal's having a great day so far. All right.
Yeah,
that'll
if
be the
it's only
turn.
gonna get better then. Cha.
Okay. Cha pulls out his quarterstaff and takes the mad dash right to where the tentacle is.
Can we go on the same turn?
45 movement. Oh yeah, we're right next to each other. Want to do
We
something?
both rolled 13s.
Hey,
That's the only reason that I was because I like all of us are next to each other, but we have the actual same number. So, Cubed, what do you think about that?
Oh, that's fine. You're gonna need it.
so Chog does a double like clap, like 5, and
Yeah,
then
well,
like spins around, does another one, and starts like Naruto running toward the thing
so I'm gonna
with his
run.
quarterstaff pulled out.
I'll bonus action to double my movement, and I'll wherever you go, I'm just gonna go opposite side to flank.
Okay, is it against the wall? Can it be flanked?
It is
Oh, wait,
against the
I can get
wall.
over here. Let me see. Let me check my move again. So I was right there. Oh yeah, I can get there. So I'll go right here.
Okay, I can get to the other side.
Nice combo.
I missed why they can go at the same time.
Shaw dashes through the bodies, like not really wanting to slip in blood or whatnot. So he's like yelling, but he's also avoiding puddles of blood and gore. Ew, gross. Ah! Oh no. Oh, that's a finger. Gross, nasty. And he pulls out his quarterstaff. Seeing Zed on the other side being decoyed to the tentacles, I guess. So he's gonna pull that.
I think I've asked this before, Cubed, but is that Moonlight short sword? That's technically a magic weapon, right?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Also nice. Also, sorry. I just ask because normally if you're on like the same turn,
Uh-huh.
like if there's nothing in between you, you can go together. But there's nothing in between
Oh.
all of us because we're fighting the same thing. But Cha and I rolled the exact same number.
Okay, so that's
So
why.
I was just
Okay.
you can do a
asking as like a
combo.
caveat, like so could we then share our initiative because we're the same number.
Okay.
Also Opal, just this was off the top of my head, but is there anything you can do as like an artificer to change your crossbow so that you didn't have to reload it?
That is true. I can work on that later. Thank you for the idea.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure. So I'm gonna do this then.
There's an infusion for that.
And then after
wow.
whatever Zed does, Shaw's gonna. Well, oh, we're both up there.
Why that?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He's not at half
I
yet.
think that might be it because I can't attack twice.
Oh. And you got a 10 with advantage, huh?
Yeah.
Well, this one should put him at half, which would be
Shucks.
And I
bloody.
Okay,
use my
so-
bonus action, so I can't even
Perfect.
offhand attack. Right. So
Okay,
I'm
so-
probably here.
Now that we're both up there, I was gonna shadow step away from it. But now that we're up there, I don't want to leave him alone, and the advantage is good. So Cha's gonna use his bonus action to do an unarmed strike. He's just gonna like punch the tentacle. Just punch it. Just like those like blow up
And
things that you can
dagger
punch and it would hit the
10.
ground and it come back up. You know, one of those. Those called. I don't remember. Anyway, it's like
I
that.
don't know, and I know it's not what you're actually referring to, but I'm only picturing the things that are outside of like a car wash or a car dealership, the little floatermen.
Yeah,
Yep.
kind of like that. You'd want to punch it, even if it wasn't intended for that.
Nice.
Okay, so we've got a total of
B.
22 plus 7. 29 damage.
Wunderbar.
Send it back to the abyss.
Like you see Zed, he just kind of like he just pokes out once with his dagger and somehow misses. Just all of this massive tentacles are just writhing around, and he's gonna kind of look to the side a little bit, just between the wriggling tentacles, through it to over to Chaw, and be like, "Hey mate, who the fuck have you been hanging out with?"
You don't want to know. Don't worry, you'll get
Oh,
it next
right.
time, Zed. No problem.
So, first off, somebody feel free to roll me a d4.
Fun.
Yeah.
Secondly,
Uh-oh.
oh, hold on, that's
Nice.
4.
It's a great omen.
Very nice.
Give me a second. Do
It
do do.
might not be.
I'm manifesting.
Okay.
Yes,
3.
you are.
4. All right. So you unleash flurries of blows and attacks upon this vile creature. And you see the tendrils just get obliterated and like splatter everywhere. Because this is with the bludgeoning, right? Yeah, bludgeoning. And basically you just like exploded into like a bajillion little pieces. For those of you next to it, give me a perception check.
Next to
Who are
the
adjacent to the
tentacle
creature.
monster. All right.
18.
Man.
Okay. Checking one thing.
Ooh.
Thingy. Well, sorry, you're not next to it, so not you.
Oh, sorry. That's good because that was a shit roll.
So the two of you who are adjacent to this thing,
Jason.
you notice that the exploded bits of tendrils, like when they hit the ground and slash bodies, they're less tentacles and more like little maggots. And they just start
Ooh.
crawling into the bodies.
Oh,
After Zed looks through the tentacles and they have that little exchange, Shaw's gonna notice that and look back up at Zed and be like, Zed, not
Aye,
good
they're-
sign.
They're crawling in
Look
the
at
fucking
that.
bodies.
Oh, that's foul.
Yuck.
Yeah, we'll just call that out to everybody. Watch those bodies. It might reanimate them or something. I don't know.
I mean, it's gonna keep eating them to get power. I think we set all of them on fire and just let it have it be done.
Oh, I like
Good
that.
idea.
So they will be revealed.
Yeah, we burn the whole place down and then we move.
From closest
Yeah.
to furthest. 5,
We're good at that.
I mean,
10.
technically speaking, everyone in this cave is definitely already dead except for us. Therefore, we shouldn't need to feel bad about accidentally suffocating the rest of them.
Exactly.
I love our logic. Anyone have a
guess
fire
I guess-
starter?
I guess we should look for people who are alive. And just assume they were all dead.
No. We're on the right track. I'm positive of it.
They're just summoned in this round. They don't get to act. And from the bodies,
Oh.
here we go. Unhide token.
I got a tinderbox and a torch.
Wait, that didn't. What? Unhide token.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
What did he say?
We
From
may
the
need to
bodies.
run away.
From the bodies what? God, why
Emerge
aren't I
these
here?
Oh, shit.
creatures.
Are they duplicates?
Yeah.
Great.
That means
Oh, cool. We
should
actually
not.
killed one, guys. We're totally able to do this. I have full faith in us.
It's like a Hydra. It'll just multiply every time we kill one.
Can we throw a torch
That's why
at
we
it?
burn the bodies first, obviously.
Let's just burn
Yeah.
everything now. Run away. Sorry. Blow them away.
Okay, here's
So-
the question
Oh,
mark.
oh,
Is fireball magic?
yes.
For the purposes of like just lighting the bodies on fire, would it
But if you aim at the
function?
bodies and not at the chaos quadrupod, that seems like that could be useful.
Hmm.
Although it wouldn't hurt him, so maybe just it, whatever.
Why
Or-
from like
Oop.
OOC type of knowledge, I think we just found that they were resistant to magic and not immune to it.
Correct. That's
Because
right.
we've still killed them before using magic. I think we
Yes.
just realized that they weren't taking as much damage.
Right.
I also
will
think it's
allow-
just funny that. Oh,
Let's
sorry.
see. One of you to give me a history check.
But
this is the heat of
best
battle.
End skill go.
Yeah, not
Best
me.
end skill. That's gonna be Opal. Opal history check. Smart girl.
Come on, Opal.
Oh yeah.
And when the
Opal?
world needed needed her most, she vanished.
Oh shoot.
Suspense.
History check, Opal.
History check. You got it, boss man. Sorry, I was using the bathroom, and dog is being dog, and is being very noisy, so I had to mute myself.
So on
Oh,
a 17,
Abby's
you seem to recall, just thinking back in the heat of the moment, this is in 6 seconds, like, this is just one of you only really having time to consider these things that you fought before. And you realize that every single time you've come across these, they have had some weird different property.
Right.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
whether or not, because it's just a history, but whether or not this particular individual, quote unquote individual, as there are now 2 of them, you're not necessarily sure it would make sense with what you've experienced, just historically. I mean, it could, but you know, these things have had a different property every time that you've encountered them.
Gotcha.
So,
Opal will
You know,
continue that.
almost like some kind of chaotic entity.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Ah, that's
A
terrifying.
different property. Like
Huh.
what kinds of properties?
Chaotic ones, apparently.
Could we do like an Arcana check or something to see what the property to these specific
Oh
ones
yeah.
are?
Hmm.
Hey.
Would that?
I will allow
Arc-
one of you to do an Arcana check.
Oh,
I
nice.
have a +7. If I
it's
do
all you.
terribly, it's great.
You're the one.
That's an 11.
Ooh.
Damn.
That's unfortunate.
Oh.
Shucks.
Tragedy stricken. All right. What's next?
It's Niavar's turn.
Yep. Neovar regrettably has no fire starting devices. This may or may not be a smart thing. Going on with everything that we have here.
Don't you have an oil lamp?
A hooded lantern.
I'll just roll them now.
Is it technically got oil in it? Maybe.
Yep. They usually have oil in hooded lanterns.
Well, that's probably true. I do have a candle. Yeah, sure. Niavara uses interacts with the lantern that she's no doubt holding because she's in a cave. She's typically speaking holding it,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
Dumps out the oil Lights it. Tinderbox.
But the flame of it will, if you throw the whole thing, the
Oh,
oil
that would
and the
destroy
flame.
the lantern, though, probably.
Well, yeah, but there's probably other people with lanterns, no?
Not in this party.
Oh, right.
I actually,
We're all night.
I actually have a hooded lantern, but I also can cast firebolt.
Yeah, don't a couple
Oh,
people have
so
fire,
it might just be
fiery
smarter
things?
to light the lantern and then actually or pour out the oil over the body, right? And then actually
Right.
attack something.
So if you pour out oil, that would be your action because that's interacting with an object.
Isn't interact with an object different? Like,
Because you'd have, I mean, this is 6 seconds, so you'd be like opening the lantern, pouring it out. Whereas, like, if you were just drawing a weapon, that's a little bit
see.
different. But you're like
Got it.
actively interacting with, like, you know, it takes time to grab your lantern, open it, pour the oil out. Whereas
it would
reaching for a
probably be
weapon
like
is just
opening it. That's the free object interaction, wouldn't it? And then the pouring is the action.
so. Yeah, stuff like that. Like drawing a weapon is pretty easy because more often than not, your weapons are in a position where you can just grab it in motion.
So Neovara is going to make a line with her oil, blocking off this area. Provided I
So-
remember how to.
I would say, yeah, if you're just pouring it as you walk.
Yeah.
It would be a very haphazard line because remember this is 6 seconds. You're basically like, imagine you have like a flask of water and you're moving 30 feet and pouring the water out. It's not necessarily going to make a perfect line like, you know, in the old cartoon shows where they have like the gunpowder trail that leads to
Oh no,
a
for
powder
sure.
keg.
Her goal is to spread it out over as many bodies as possible, rather than just light one body on fire. A human body is very difficult to burn.
Especially when they're
Morbid
covered in
fun
blood.
facts. Exactly. So it's not a matter of trying to burn the bodies as much as it is trying to spread the oil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And flames with proper movements are likely to spread from oil to oil. That's her thought. It's totally fine that it's not like an actual line. She's just trying to spread it out.
Oakley dokley.
And that would be her turn, wouldn't it?
Yup. So their thing was just them entering. So then Kozik.
Right. Can I ignite this oil maybe with prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation. Don't believe does that. I think prestidigitation is like the cleaning.
You instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Oh, there you go.
Snuff out. So light. I can't wait. hold on.
Light or snuff out. If you say no, I'm fine.
If it says you can light, then yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna mosey over here and say prestidigitation, and try to light this oil that's been left on the ground.
I love that you walk up to it and just say prestidigitation.
Sleight of hand.
So we'll let the dice determine this. I don't know. I guess technically a D20 or a D100 is applicable. Basically, if you roll below 50%, it doesn't light.
Okay.
So
Oh.
Fuck.
So you go to try and catch the oil on fire, but it's kind of, you know, it's mixed in with blood, so it does ignite, but nothing really comes of it as a result. Like it's still very moist, so it's you do set some oil on fire, but it doesn't. It flickers out very quickly as there's just a lot of blood and gore and like intestines and stuff laying around that dilutes the oil enough that it doesn't catch for long enough for it to do anything.
How disgusting. Ugh. All right.
And also, mind you, as
I
you're
tried.
and also the reminder,
Go ahead.
as you're moving around in here, you're literally stepping over corpses and intestines and body parts and innards and brain matter and just all the grossest scene. Just to
That
kind of
is lovely.
put that in the context for you.
Thank you, Cube.
Anytime.
Ah! And okay, I guess that'll be my turn. I moved. I tried to light it. Figure out what to do next time.
All right. Sorry.
Oh gosh. Okay, so Inanna made that specific path because she's trying to block the monster on the left, maybe? Do I run and
Correct.
try to light it, or do I go to the right and try to get this guy? And we do not bludgeon from what I'm hearing. I'm going to come over here. Am I adjacent? Is that adjacent?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to use my trusty battle axe. I'm going to swing that sucker so hard. Oh, just barely, huh?
Yeah, that just barely hits.
All right, come on. Get it. Oh, fuck. Second attack. Oh, frack. Did that not hit or did it hit?
The 12 would not hit.
Oh, dang.
Apply that to
A
you.
wasted effort. Well, 3, but
Oh, did I just hit double?
dang it.
If I accidentally double clicked. Oh, plus. There we go. All right, so yeah,
I
you
guess
charged
that's
in,
All I
swung at
could
it,
do.
and gave it a nasty paper cut.
Yeah.
Opal.
Awesome.
Dun, dun,
I'm
dun,
gonna
dun.
run up and help. Sorry.
Bless your heart.
Hello, sorry.
Hi, Opal. Thank you.
All right. And that's terrible. And extra attack to do it again. Will I get anything? Oh,
Yeah.
the natural 20.
Nice.
Yep, that would hit with the mace. The joy.
Nice.
The joys.
And then I immediately get 10 damage. Or not 10 damage, 12 damage. Because that is a crit, and I just forgot to add my intelligence modifier.
Right, didn't it give you
Nice.
an option to roll for crit on the damage?
Oh, that is the crit.
It's just using
Oh.
strength instead of his intelligence.
Yeah. The crit on a mace is 2d6.
Oh, yep, because there was a 1 there, yep. So you said how much
Yeah.
again? Sorry.
12 total damage because... Yeah, 12.
Where's the 12 coming from?
Because
Because I see you rolled a 4.
My
see-
armor allows me to add my intelligence modifier to attacking rolls and damage modifiers,
Wow.
but I just forgot to add the +7. Or the +4, sorry. So wait, that would actually be 8, sorry.
4, 5, 6,
I'm
7, 8. Yeah,
bad at
that's I was like,
fire.
wait.
Bad
Are
at
you getting
math and
12?
hard. Sorry.
8. Okay, that makes more sense.
I smack the tentacle. At least hit once.
It is not bloodied.
Alright, here's hoping nothing goes bad. Alright, and that will be Opal's turn.
All right, Cha.
Okay, what do we got here? They're maggots. We're attacking stuff. So okay. So wait. The bodies are not burning, right? That didn't work.
They are
It
not.
didn't get
Or
lit.
did work.
It did not
Okay,
get
so
lit.
for right now, we're still just being attacked by them. Okay, Cha's gonna. You guys are kind of handling this, huh?
You could do what I should have done and light the dang oil. I should have lit in the oil.
Cha
Well, I
doesn't
got-
have any fire spells.
Zed's got Firebolt,
Ah,
so I'm gonna try
Okay,
and use Firebolt.
Oh, you will.
I just wanted to-
Okay, so
Yeah, I just wanted to see what you wanted to do.
so Cha's gonna look at Zed and kind of get that vibe. He could throw him a hand signal to let him know that. And so Cha's gonna do a couple backflips over this tentacle monster, get into flanking with Sari, and wail away on this one.
yeah.
Just to keep it from hopefully being able to attack and hurt any of us.
Yeah, but isn't your bludgeoning a pro? Oh, quarterstaff. Oh,
I think both of those hit.
11.
that did not.
And so 22 damage. And then one unarmed
Bloodied.
strike. They'll just do like a spinning roundhouse, jump up in the air. Hopefully there's the echo sound in the cave. Dirty 20 with 10 extra damage.
This
So
sucker
that
is
is
dead
total
beyond
of
dead.
32 damage.
Add that.
Very dead.
Why?
And then Cha will I guess he'll just stay right there for now.
All right. It is
Uh,
still wriggling and writhing.
Oh, it's
Question
still
about
up.
It
action
is?
economy.
Okay.
God, I thought I'd be dead by now.
Yeah.
So I know that if I were to cast a spell like Firebolt's a cantrip, I only have that would take my action. But would if I cast a spell, would I still be able to use a bonus action to attack with my offhand? I don't know if that's ever come up. But I feel like I shouldn't be able to do that because I'm casting a spell as my action and then I don't know.
I guess it's interpretation of somatic, right? Like, are you
But a
having to use
bonus
both hands to do the
bonus
somatic
action.
action of a spell? Or good question.
I guess it kind of how does that work with rogues? I don't know if that's specific to rogues being able to like attack with a dagger in your offhand
After casting
because I
a
know
spell.
that's typically used as a bonus action. Excuse me, as a bonus action.
Let's take a look, see how it's written. You can use an action with attack on your PC's main
Also,
hand,
I guess while we're trying to figure this out,
attack with the weapon
a little
in your
table talk here.
offhand.
If I'm able to light the fire,
Yeah.
where do we want to be? Like,
I guess we're leaving.
as far as
then,
orientation, which side of this fire do we want to be on?
Well, she started here, right? Wait a minute.
Yeah, I
but
think
that's a
I
good
think
question. Like, where are all the bodies? Like,
the
where
line's
are
like
all the
this
bodies?
kind of.
Yeah.
Are they all in a heap? Are they scattered all throughout the cave? Like
It sounds like bodies are literally everywhere around this room. Like Cube was saying
everywhere.
that we were walking on like
Blood and guts and
nastiness.
As per the
brain.
two
So it goes
Yeah.
like
fighting section of
bodies go off
PHP.
into the distance, or is there a place where they all end? Or
Okay. So from what I can find, it looks like you have to take the attack action to be able to use the bonus action offhand
Okay,
because
that's
you're
what I thought.
casting.
That makes sense.
It's a niche rule.
So yeah, I was gonna try to light this fire with a firebolt. But also you two are kind of like standing in it.
Hmm.
So with how much
They're right
oil that
next
was
to
put
it.
down, you're fairly certain it's not going to burst into a towering inferno. It's not that much
Okay.
oil.
Right, so it probably won't get them
So-
because they're next to it.
I guess then what
You didn't know that
if
yet.
I'm able to light it, well, I can't really ask that. I'm just gonna go ahead and try and light it since that was the plan. So I'll cast a firebolt, but I'm gonna stay here. I'm also gonna use steady aim as my bonus action. And I will attack with advantage a line of oil.
Nice.
So you managed to hit a clump of oil that is slowly like seeping into, you know, what once was a person. And roll me a D100. And this time, if you roll, because like I said, I like to switch it up. So if you roll
Mhm.
low, the bodies ignite.
Why did he? Oh,
Oh.
just
Ooh.
barely. Nice. That
wow,
was awesome.
it tracks.
Now, how come you were able to roll with advantage, Zed?
So I have steady aim as a feat. If I can negate all of my movement and gain advantage on an attack roll.
Oh, I see.
Whether it's
So
a s-
steady
whether
aim
it's like a
gives you the
spell or-
advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah, with that
Okay.
being said, I don't have movement. I did that to hopefully light that on fire.
Light a bunch of oil.
So yeah, I will.
And we
remain
will
here.
see how long that fire goes for.
Now there's a jagged line of fire.
I mean, it's a little bit. It's
Be
not
right
like
back.
it's not like gasoline where like you'll catch one and then the whole thing instantly catches. It's
Well,
oil.
oil's pretty good at doing that, though. Oil's pretty good at, it follows the oil.
It will, but it's not like crazy
Yeah, it's not like
fast.
a roaring flame. Right, right.
Like, if you drop some gas on the floor and then you accidentally like drop a light on it, like the whole thing catches instantly. But
Right.
that's gas.
Right.
So, Zed, Sean,
I'm so
Nivara.
happy that high fives are a part of this D&D campaign. Just thank you
Okay,
so much.
so. All right.
Give me a quick little wisdom check, not a save. Just
A
a
check.
wisdom, like a feeling.
I see. How wise is my cleric? She should be fairly wise. Decently.
Okay. And which deity did you commune with this morning?
Oh. The Fury. Primarily.
Yep, just double checking just to make sure. You definitely get a rush of just barely, right? But It's almost like a rush of anger, passion, frustration, emotion. Basically, all the
Are-
things that would embody the fury.
Perfect. Honor her to her bloodlust. Let's go. She takes out her rapier. Strides sort of around, right, in order to avoid the fire that she would have set. And stabs it. A bit recklessly.
Okay.
Guessing it doesn't hit.
It does not, albeit recklessly. It just reaches a tendril up and bats your rapier away.
Uh-oh, now they get to act.
So they do. I'm just double checking I don't have any useful bonus actions, and I don't.
All right. So, let's start with this one that's still alive. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see, there's 3 of you. I'll roll a d4 minus... Actually, I'll roll a d6. Now designate numbers to determine a thing. Actually, I'll do it. 1 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be Opal.
Oh.
Tragedy. I'll be fine.
So this... Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. It would go to the next person.
Oh.
Opal is not made of flesh and blood, so it would go for Cha instead.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I just got back to hear that Cha's gonna be
Sorry,
getting
Cha.
assaulted.
Sorry, Cha.
was
I'm
terrible,
not made of
Opal.
organic things.
That was a terrible laugh.
Wait, so it's attracted to organic? Is that what it is? Is that what was said? That
Yes.
misses.
It is what is directly
Yay!
implied from Cube.
And the second attack. 11. Okay.
That misses.
Yeah.
Child, it's like when people are swinging a rope and you're trying to jump over it. It's like dodging it, jumping over it.
So the first attack, it tried to like... it kind of looked like it was trying to hit you with a tentacle, but you just barely like get out of the way of it. And then the second attack, it just like grabs up a corpse and flings it at you.
Oh,
Kind of just like,
so
kind of feeding a little bit into that chaotic nature. Like it's almost like you don't know what its actual intent is.
disrespecting the dead. We're adding that to your list of felonies.
And the other one... There is an Inanna right there.
Yep.
Inimical. It's gonna try and do a thingy.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Ouchies, bones.
No doubt.
Oh,
I
you
think
thought
the
it was-
first one hits and the second one doesn't.
you think it's trying to do damage? Oh my poor girl.
Uh-oh.
I was just having it see if it could just touch you first. Do. So it doesn't seem like it's trying to do damage. It seems like, actually, hold on. Technically, it
yeah,
does
both
still
those
do
hit me.
damage.
Both those hit.
Well, I just have to reread the thing. Bludgeoning damage if the target is a creature grappled. But it still gets to do damage. Okay, it's tied into the skill. There's your 1 damage.
Okay.
And the creature is grappled. So, with that
Both
knowledge...
attacks would have gotten me, to be clear.
Okay.
Oof.
10, 15...
Wait, did you ever revitalize yourself after your long rest?
Yes.
You did? Okay.
It just seems like it's dragging you amongst the bodies. Like, it grabbed onto, like, your leg and just started dragging you through.
Although I think I actually overdid the damage.
Let's see.
At 10
Minus 18?
minus 8, that should have been 18 damage. No, I shouldn't be
Right.
at 32, should I?
Yeah, no. You should be at 39.
Okay. I'm gonna just alter that.
Right.
There we go. Oh, it's dragging me to the body. Okay.
Nice, not so.
Grody.
39. There we go. Oh, it hit twice.
Why did
okay.
I heal 5?
Oh, you'll find out. Anyway, the number has been altered with intent.
Okay.
So this thing smacked you a couple times, and in it striking you, it's only fueling that rage, that passion. It was
The
a-
ecstasy that comes with pain and bloodlust. You know how it is.
almost a little bit of reveling in it too.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the end of the round, so I can convey the other good bits of this. Unhide token. Let's actually add it to
I'm
the
betting
comment
there's a
first.
3rd one. Maybe even a 4th.
And they unveil themselves.
Where did they come from?
Oh man, need to get out of here, huh?
Where did they come from?
All of those maggots that were crawling
We're
all
doing
into the
great.
bodies and whatnot.
Little
I don't think we're
fuckers.
helping the material plane right now.
No, we're just making more of them.
The problem is that they would have been making more of them anyway.
Oh, I thought it was when he bludgeoned him to death that it made little maggots.
Oh, I mean, it could bludgeon itself and then make more of itself, right?
Yeah, it's just feasting on the dead.
It was just a big feast.
Unhide those.
I love how that thing says Cube 222 privately rolled some dice.
Yeah, if we weren't here, this would just be a buffet.
No doubt.
There's too
So-
many bodies to count. We got to get out of
Okay.
here.
Magic resistant, but not.
So this one over here is going to take its turn. Basically, they came in at the end of the last turn, but they didn't act when they kind of spawned in. As you see, these tendrils just bursting through like torsos and limbs and sending like body parts flying everywhere. And this one immediately goes to attack Inanna. Inimical.
Fuck.
Attack. Advantage.
Oh, I can't see those rolls.
Attack.
Ooh.
Advantage.
Oh,
Oh.
those both hit. Gosh darn it.
And this is the start of a new turn. So, yeah. All right. So damage wise,
I'm gonna silvery barbs the crit.
Nice.
all right.
What's silvery barb?
Let's re-roll that.
Not a crit. Still a hit. That's okay.
And these tendrils just slap into you. There. That was the
Oof,
first.
bones.
And the second
Oh,
one.
that's only one.
Oh man. Ay ay ay.
So
I'll give that advantage to Kozik, by the way.
they slap into you a good bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26. Do, 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 do. All right. Kozik. You saw these others emerge and just burst out of the ground of Rooney. One not very far from you. And now there's like the little fire that's starting, which we'll see at the end of the turn if it continues.
Is Niavar still grappled?
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about me. Just go
Just
ham.
grab her and get out of there. We should all
Oh.
all get the hell out of here so I can throw a fireball. Grab Niavara and let's get out of here.
I don't know if Kozik actually dislodged me or
I
not. That's a good
agree.
question.
Well,
Yeah,
what's
I
he
don't know.
doing?
Rules
You
of
got to get the
grapple.
fuck out. This isn't working.
Sorry,
What does
what's
it take
Kozik doing?
to break the grapple?
So to break a grapple, first off, you have to get in there and join it.
Sure.
And then it becomes a reading it real quick. Escape DC 14. So it would be either a acrobatics or athletics, depending on if you want to use strength or dexterity. But since you'd be helping, I'd probably say it would have to be athletics, because like for Niavara, I'd say strength or acrobatics or athletics, because she's trying to like wriggle out of it. But if you're like helping somebody, you're trying to break free, so I don't really see how. I mean, unless you can justify using dexterity to try and break somebody free.
I mean,
my
Niavar is a
athletics is better.
wiggly person who can sort of change her shape anyway. So it's more about like trying to add a whole, like create a big enough gap, I guess.
I thought you can't change your size though.
Over
So we looked
here.
it up. She can be
Shape.
smaller.
Oh, okay.
And in theory, if she just became like a very long tube,
Right.
that's the same size.
Right. Okay. A snake or something.
Okay, and then I guess so. If I do an athletics, do I get? I guess I don't get advantage on that. That's only on hitting somebody, right?
Correct.
You have advantage from silvery barbs,
Correct.
and that's for checks as well.
Roll, ability check, or savings throw. Okay.
Yeah, it's for like anything that you want.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to break the grapple here. Yeah. Has advantage. Oh.
Unfortunately,
I jump in there and I get in there with my meat hooks and I'm trying to beat down the tentacle and try to remove it from around Niavara Inanna, but it doesn't seem to work.
I'd say you have to be there to try and do that because that's next to her.
Oh, okay. I have movement.
Unless you have any other resource you want to try to re-roll that. You know the DC. And if not,
Mm, Well, I don't think I can do anything else.
all right. Sorry.
So, if I want to, which one's got a tentacle on Niavara?
The north one.
Okay. All right. Oops. All right. I'm gonna take my. Let's see.
No more than 2 targets at a
Take
time.
my battle axe, which is still hanging out in my hands, and try to smash down on that tentacle and get her out of there.
Hey, Rayvarn. What's going on?
Okay.
Yep, a 20 would hit. 7.
Do I get enough damage to release her?
No, not with 7.
That won't that onto the tentacle that's holding her. That won't get it loose enough for her to get out of it.
No, definitely
All
not.
right, I'm gonna attack it again.
You silly goose. You think 7 damage is enough to relinquish this tasty morsel? 19 will hit. And then 6. Apply the
Yes.
damage.
13 damage. Loosen up enough for her to wiggle out.
Nope.
God damn. That sucker's strong.
Now, if you try to specifically break the grapple, that'd be something else, but
Well, isn't that
just
what I'm doing?
damage-wise. Well, you're doing damage. You're hitting it with the battle axe as opposed to trying to get tendrils that, you know, from being wrapped around somebody. Right now, you're just hitting the body.
Well, how do you do that?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Okay,
Basically what
because I
Kozak
got
did.
one more. I'm going to use my
But you can't do
I'm-
that because that takes up
I'm-
your action.
nope, but I'm going to use my inspiration. I have an inspiration.
Okay, what are you trying
So
to
can I
use it
use
for?
it? Well, to de-grapple her.
Oh, it's okay. Sorry.
So that would be another check. So you used your action to attack. So trying to break
Yeah.
a grapple is an action. So you would have had to pick attacking or trying to break the grapple. Because you can't do both. Just for action economy.
I'm not understanding. You're saying if I use my inspiration, I have to
Your
pick one or the other.
no, so your inspiration doesn't give you an extra action.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. What does it give me?
It gives you advantage on rolls and re-rolls.
Oh, that's. Oh, I
but
thought
it doesn't
gave an
it doesn't
extra.
add an extra action for you in a turn.
Oh, I thought it added an extra. Okay, well then, never mind. I'm not going to use it. And I guess my turn is up.
Opal.
It's going great.
Yep, you're in a great position. The one
Oh.
that Shaw attacked doesn't look too good. Bloodied as it were.
Mirror will be fine, right?
Where are your hit points at, Opal? Because I see you at max, but didn't you get some damage?
They heal.
Oh,
Long rest.
oh, right. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
We need to stop attacking these things, Opal. Help them out. We need to get out of here.
Kill it.
Killed.
You can't kill it.
Out of
Look.
character. Out of character. I will let you guys decide because Opal sees the wisdom in both actions of yelling the creatures and trying to get Niavara out of that.
Oh, Inanna is 100% down to clown around here. She's like, no. You don't understand it. That thing's close to dead. Knock it out, Opal. It is your time to shine.
Yes.
Let's
Yeah.
I am
do this.
okay. I am
Oh, the one
blessed
she's
to
next
this
to.
day.
The one she's next to. All right.
The one that's
Finish it
pretty
off.
damaged.
Yeah.
It's
finish
awesome.
it
I think
off.
it's
I'm
kind of funny that literally the one that's wrapped up in all the tentacles is the one that's saying, "Hey, we're fine. We got to attack," and then everyone else is like, "Hey, we got to run away."
Which
You
is
don't
in-
understand.
which is
I'm
interesting.
I'm fulfilling a cardinal portion of my religion. I'm sorry you don't understand.
that
Replace
and
No,
Dinano
what?
with
No,
the
no, no, no,
saboteur
no.
of our group.
No. Hold on. No. What you don't understand is I'm questioning why everyone else is trying to run away.
Oh yeah, I
okay.
feel your point.
Because Sorry's gonna throw a fucking
extra.
fireball in there, man.
Well, you
I
can
mean-
still throw a fireball
Not with all you in there, if she can't.
carefully.
disappointing for you.
The,
No,
the
I'm not
rogues in the
ex-
room aren't
No,
concerned.
that would
it's
hit.
gonna explode the entire room.
Understood. And wow, I'm doing great. 4 damage.
-4.
It's still standing. We're
Well,
having a
multi
good day.
extra attack.
That was my extra attack.
Oh, okay, I see. No, I see. No, I only see.
You didn't see the attack right above it?
Oh, you weren't flanking. Okay, got it. Yep, I see it. Have to scroll up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not flanking this creature, am I?
You are not currently. You could,
Yeah.
albeit with some risk.
Oh yeah, taking opportunity. So I'm assuming this is where the back of the creature is.
So you can be that square,
Okay.
either of those two
Opal's
squares.
full. And I will only provoke
Shaw is
opportunity attack from this
watching
guy.
Opal like attack the creature when he just said not to, and then try to position himself for advantage when Shaw is saying he will no longer attack it but run away, and he's just
We
looking
should-
at her saying, "Opal, run away!
Which is funny.
Do you not
'Cause
see
just-
what's behind you? Do you not see what's happening here?
I
They're
heard Anana said to
multiplying every
attack.
time. Well, listen to me, not her. They're multiplying right before our eyes. We need to get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's fair.
An interesting juxtapose for Cha. Because last time you're like, let's kill everything. We don't care.
Also, Chai would recommend trying to
That's
kill that
not
thing
true.
before
He
you get
does
out of
care.
there. And I don't think
I'm
you've
no
noticed that
longer
I'm...
attacking the thing. When it
And I-
splatters, it makes more of them. Do you understand? We need
It's
to
already
go.
making more of them, Cha. Just go ahead and do it. Come on.
Neither of these were killed before they multiplied. The Husei gets the killing that's multiplying them. Am I wrong? God. Opportunity attacks. They've never gone well for Opal.
It could
Looking-
be the difference. It might not.
I could run away right now. Or I could get into a position to attack this creature with
If you run
advantage.
away, you get attacked from both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just move over, take it. Let's see. You'll be fine.
Yeah, Opal's going to move over. Come on.
Do. Oh,
Oh,
See,
that
it
doesn't
misses.
hit. Yay.
The dice are with you.
For now. And Cha, I would recommend punching a hole through that one as you're running away.
so did you? I mean, because
yeah,
this
that's
is still
the
your
end of my turn.
turn, so technically,
It's the end of my turn.
did you
Well-
want to do that?
No, you could do the extra attack now because the other one would have now been with advantage.
Correct.
Yeah, sure.
So a singular attack roll. Actually, let's do the first one. Resolve that.
All right. So, just advantage or normal?
Well, just roll one more time.
Nice. That is a critical hit. Gotta love him.
All right.
And that should be 9, actually.
6. That's enough to deal with that one.
And hey,
Glory
John,
be
look,
to
I cleared the
Fury.
way for you.
And then we do
Kyle's just shaking his head.
here.
And I don't think you've noticed in the past, Chav, but I have not done the best in running away from things.
And the tendrils get bonked and smashed into the ground.
Be gone, foul demon. Chaos spawn. You. Alright, that will be Opal's turn. I will just... There we go.
And someone roll me a D100 real quick. Anybody.
Ooh.
All right. Zed. Oh wait, sorry, Cha.
Oh.
Cha.
Where is Zed right now? Can't see him on the board.
Top corner.
He's around the corner. You can't see him.
Oh, he's around here. Gotcha.
I was where I was flanking when we fought the first one. I hadn't moved.
Okay. So Cha's gonna he's gonna run past Opal.
I'll be
Shit.
fine, don't worry. And remember, I have cure wounds. Yavaro will be fine.
Oh man, she's flanked by 2 of these things. Everybody's right, just flanked by them, huh?
There's all this concern for Niavara, and meanwhile, she's having the grandest time here.
Right, interestingly.
Yeah, and why is that?
A religious
I don't know,
experience.
Yeah,
something's going on
why
with her.
is that indeed?
She's interesting. And she's the one who suggested that we go out for a long rest too, which was totally illogical to the
Oh, it was not
time
illogical
factor
at
we
the
had.
time. We
She's
were
in-
going to die if we had tried to do something without sorry, I should clarify.
Okay, sure.
If numbers had been different, I
Um,
might have been persuaded.
am I seeing that the maggots from this one that Opal just took down are spreading into the bodies right now? Is the same thing happening from this one, or does it appear different?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Amidst the chaos, it's kind of hard to tell. Like people are running all over bodies. There's a fire going on. It's like a little fire starting over there. And
These things just keep popping up in different places.
It's a fair assumption that there's more on the way.
Child's gonna run to the main entrance and just try to hope everyone is gonna leave. Come on, we gotta get the fuck out and
Good that
cave
somebody's
it in or
starting it.
something. Need to cave this place in or something. This is disastrous. And
I'm glad somebody's starting this run.
that's all he's gonna do. He's gonna wait. I'm gonna hold. You know what? I'm gonna hold a shadow step, depending on whether one of them comes at me. If it comes at
What's-
me, Shaw's gonna shadow step across the room or something, or out of the cave.
What's a shadow
Alright.
step?
thing.
It's one of my features. So that's Chaw's. That's what Chaw's gonna do.
All
Oh,
right,
that was
Zed.
helpful. Okay.
Let's see. This is gonna go right here.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, that's a cool thing. That shadow step.
Do-do. You got real quiet all of a sudden. I see you making an attack roll, so the 24 would hit.
Oh,
Then
Doesn't let him roll with sneak
I'll
attack.
use my bonus action.
Apply that. Apply that.
To offhand attack,
Bloodied.
but that is
that hit it.
that without
Well, that's just a hit.
one of those threes, huh? Oh, the damage is doesn't get proficiency. Right.
Correct. Well, it's just the weapon damage, so it's just a D4 from a dagger.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll normal and then go 1.
-1. Boop. All right. Whoa.
And I guess Zed will holler out. I'm not gonna run.
Oh, well, damn it, Zed. How are you gonna throw a fireball if you won't run?
Like I said, carefully.
Well, you're up, Neovar. Let's see what you doing with all that chipper attitude.
Again. Devote myself fully and completely to my task.
To being a tube or a snake or something.
No, not yet. So while being grappled, can I attack while grappled, or do I have to free myself first?
So if you make an attack while grappled, it is at disadvantage.
Hmm.
So I'm much better off trying to just free myself first and then trying to attack next round.
However, it is flanked, so it would technically just be a normal attack.
Ah. Even better. Let's go. She reels back and tries to strike it again.
Wait, let me read this.
Yeah.
Grappled creature, speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from a bonus. Condition ends. The condition also ends. Effect removes grappling effect. Oh, okay. That actually doesn't look like grapple does any disadvantage. Okay. That's weird. I gotta look something up. Either way, that's a hit.
Awesome. How's the thing that is hitting her looking?
Defense form is restrained. Gives a restrained character disadvantage on all attacks it makes. Sorry. I was reading up on grapple. Because it's like,
No worries.
it's one of those weird rules where they don't put the whole thing in it.
Mhm.
And I think it is disadvantage when you are grappled, but restrained condition. The restrained condition. Restrain. Give me a sec. Weird rules. Restrain. Ah, that's what's tied to. So basically, if you're grappled, you count as restrain, which is such a weird extra button click as it in a sense. So grapple just makes it so you can't move.
Uh-huh.
But if you're grappled, then it adds the restrain condition, which that's the one that makes it so you have disadvantage on dex saves, attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attacks have it's weird. Like they didn't roll the restrain stuff into grapple. They made grapple as like this weird bullet point that takes you to restrain, which I don't know. It's
I see. Here, I'll go ahead and turn on the restraint condition in theory. Well, provided my sheet doesn't freeze, which it has.
Yep, give it a sec.
There we go.
All right, sorry. So a 20 would hit because that was just a normal roll anyway, and then 5 damage.
How is the beastie looking?
Bloodied.
Very good. We can take him down. I have full faith in us. And it's not immune to magic. It's just resistant, right?
Yeah. You guys haven't quite delved into the specifics of this one in particular.
Then that's good enough. Neovara is calling forth her spiritual weapon.
The server's really laggy. When the server is not laggy, there we go. You conjure forth a weapon in the shape of what? What's the weapon look like?
I should have had this one up.
That's weird. That's a 5/5. Maybe it's insinuating that's where it.
A bloody dagger. I don't actually know what the Fury's like chosen weapon is. It's like super. Oh, I guess it is a rapier. So you actually no, it would be a rapier to match her own. This one, dripping in gore and viscera.
Nice.
From the handle as much as the blade.
This is only round 3.
And it attacks.
Yeah, it would land. 10. Spectral weapon, duration, make attack roll against a creature, spell casting. Weapon can take whatever it chooses. On the hit, it takes force damage. Okay. It's force damage. Nope. All right. Yep, you hit him.
Awesome.
8 left.
Not dead yet?
Nope.
That's okay.
So let's see here.
You're just too calm.
This fella. Seeing as now Opal is the closest target.
It is time.
Writhes and heads to you and tries to smack you twice.
Nice.
D100. And it misses. Let's see. Is it below? So it goes to like swipe at you, and instead it just like grabs a body and just flings it at you.
I thought that would have hurt more.
And now you have a humanoid flesh suit,
Ew.
effectively foregoing its second attack.
Lovely.
With a nat 1.
All right. And I said I wanted to try out polymorph. This isn't what I meant, but hey. All right. Who's next
And-
up?
This thing that has Nivar grappled. Oh god, I hear myself again. She's restrained, so it's gonna. So it's only going to attack once because it's got her restrained. Can it? It can grapple no more than 2 targets, but it doesn't say it can't. Yeah, let's just resolve it. Fuck, I hate that so much.
Hmm.
Do 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 do.
Oof, ow, bones.
I'll update that. Basically, that's all it does.
Okay.
Because it's using like a bunch of tentacles to like keep you grappled.
Mhm.
But it still had a couple to try and smack you. And then this one, seeing as there is now a Kozik in the mix, trying to break somebody free, it's going to try and grab on the Kozik.
Oh, he wouldn't dare.
Well, yes, he would.
This is going to be with advantage because he's flanked. Apparently he would
So
dare.
do I get to counter that potentially, or is that just against my armor class?
So first it has to hit, and then the grapple. So the escape is on your turn.
Okay, well, yeah, so it hits. Big time.
For 8 damage, and you are grappled. And that
so
was
it
one
does
attack.
do 8 damage to me.
Yes.
I'm going to enlist the help of the Dark Lady and use Misty Escape. So as this tentacle wraps itself around me, working on as the tentacle wraps itself around me, I kind of make an action as if pushing away from the table after eating a big meal, and then I
It's a
wink
reaction.
out, and I can move up to 30 feet away. I move over. Boink.
All right.
That was a close one.
Yep. Our friends are still grappled, though.
But you know who's not grappled? Kozik.
Kozik is not grappled.
Yay! Is it my turn?
Wasn't
Well,
that your
was
turn?
Its turn.
yeah, because it's still an its turn. That Kozik did a reaction
Oh, you get to react if it. Okay.
with that specific ability. Specifically states it's a reaction.
Okay.
The Dark Lady grants me the ability to escape damage once per however long.
Okay. Well, that's nice.
Is that Kozik just being in God mode? Like that he's a golden god? I love it. He really believes that too, huh?
Well, since the second attack would have been on Kozik, it kind of grabbed him and looked like it was about to smack him. But now there's just the Inanna there.
Yay! Let's go.
And you get 14 points of damage.
Oof, ow bones.
Damn.
How much have you taken?
Quite
If-
a lot.
She's down to 6 after this 14.
Oh man.
Oh, but watch this pro gamer move.
Unless
All
it's a
right, pro
reaction.
game.
Oh no, I have no reactions.
What?
So
Where's
Kozik,
the
you're up
pro gamer move?
on this
Fuck.
turn. Kozik, what do you want to do?
So it's my turn now?
Yep.
Okay. I kind of shake off the pain from the damage that I took. And I just have to reach back into my proverbial back pocket. The only thing I know how to do is Eldritch Blast a fool. So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast 2 blasts at the one that's currently grappling Neovara.
Okie dokie.
1. Oh, sorry, I have
Oh,
to
you
do
did
the
damage.
attack. Sorry.
15 would
Yeah.
hit.
Okay, can we just go with that 5 that I rolled there?
Do you want to go with that 5? Do you want to lock that one in?
Lock it in. You never know. You're right in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. It's right in the middle. And then I'll the next purple-hued energy blast goes right towards it too.
Oh,
no. Oh no. Come on.
Well, about that.
Ugh.
Roll me a D100.
E1 hundo. Okay. Go. And roll them. Good number.
Alrighty.
That's a great number.
In some
Good
cases.
number.
So I'm going to need you to roll me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We'll do a I guess it'll have to be a D6 divided by 2. So essentially, you're going to roll me a D6, and a 1 and 2 would be Zed, 3, 4 would be Atsari, and a 5, 6 would be Inanna.
Oh, you're gonna make him pick
All
us.
right, let's go. Way to go, 5 or 6.
Oh,
Boom.
Oh wow.
Wow, rats.
Neovar has a death wish anyway.
Oh my
Fuck.
goodness. Is this really happening? Are you about to down Inanna right there?
And
It's fine.
feel free to roll your...
It's fine.
Eldritch Blast damage.
They can make tentacle maggots and put them right in your dead body.
I have
Which is-
faith that you guys won't let that happen.
Oh my god.
well, we'll
Damage.
do our damnedest.
It could also be a 1 for damage. Ah.
Yeah, that's great.
Ugh.
So
Oh
yeah, I
my
aim my
God.
my violet colored blast directly at this tentacle, and I've kind of like got one eye closed, like I've got you dead to rights, MFer, and I blast away. Ugh, and at just the wrong moment, I twitch, and it blasts right into Neovara.
Oh, rats.
That is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Kozik, you ungrappled her from life.
That's one way to do it. Oh gosh.
Provided the thing actually functions.
Yep, it did. So you see Neovara just kind of fall limp in the tendrils of this creature as the Eldritch Blast hits her.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's bad. That's bad. Guys, Neovara's
That's really
down.
bad.
Sorry,
Okay, I have
you're
a
up.
question. I have a question for you, Cube. So
Oh.
I get an extra attack, but that doesn't mean an extra action. Like I can't do an attack and a different action, can I? That's only if I attack?
Yes, so you can
Or-
only so when you take the attack action, that's the only time that extra attack comes into
Okay.
use. Because
Okay,
you're
that's
using
what I
your action
figured.
to do that attack.
Okay, I get you.
Oh, sorry, Koza, did you want to move anywhere?
Do I dare have an emotional response? No, I'm gonna stay where I am. That's me.
All right, sorry.
I am gonna heal Niavara. I'm gonna give her. How many do I have? I have like 25 or 30. Oh, let's see here. Leon of Hands times level times 5, so I have 30 hit points. I'm gonna give 25 hit points back to Niavara, so she's save 5 in case somebody else needs them.
Yay! Back to life.
No problemo.
But still grappled.
Yeah, no harm, no foul.
Well, now she can try and get out of it. She's alive, so that's. And then can I
Some-
move? If I move away, the monster comes after me.
If you leave their threatened square, then
All right.
attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'm staying.
Okie dokie. Opal.
No, I'm sorry. I'm going. What's the point in staying? They'll just
She's
attack
still
me. I'm going.
grappled.
So they're gonna get 2 free attacks on you for leaving just for
That's
free.
They
why.
get 2 free attacks on me. All right, I'm back.
As in
Mhm.
one of them, each of them get an attack on you.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Okay. I didn't go.
It's
anywhere.
okay. This one's almost down. We got it.
This
All right.
one,
We got it. We got it.
The top one.
we ball. And Opal is going to. Let me just double check if I have them. I do. Just barely. I do. I'll take that opportunity attack.
Let's see, because this was a new round. Yep. Okay. Gonna swat at you. Just, it might be unfortunate. Let's see if it hits. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
Because if it did hit, then it would have grappled you. You would have gone nowhere.
By the way, am I flanking this?
From that side, no.
Dang.
Can you stand where I'm standing? Do you have enough?
No, I have exactly 30
okay.
movement speed, so I had just enough to get over from where I was to over here. Okay. An attack.
Oh, that mace
That's-
is not doing you good.
That's
Well, it did
swing
that one time.
and a miss.
Wait,
Swing and a miss.
I forgot my modifier.
You have
I forgot my
This is-
modifier.
What's your modifier?
It would be a +4 to that.
Oh, yes. Hits it.
but
So
random
16?
question.
Yes,
you have,
16.
Sorry, what?
you have thunder gauntlets?
They're magical, so they'll do reduced
Ah,
damage.
okay. Well, I mean, we haven't confirmed that.
Right. We can check this out after.
Well, 16 would hit.
Oh,
Well, it's still adding your int, right?
Oh, right. Yeah. That is actually a 5. We're good.
okay.
That is
that's
just
better.
barely enough.
Barely enough for.
It to die.
You
I
to
hope.
all explode horribly in a ball of fire and flame.
Yeah, what I forgot to mention is if I use my mace too much in combat, it explodes.
That makes it a great melee weapon.
It's a great melee weapon.
Let's
but
go with that
It'd
number.
be so terrible in the wrong scenarios.
And Opal, roll me a D100 real quick.
Please.
She's free.
And yes, Niavara
Whee!
is free.
Yay!
Opal's going to use her lightning launcher to attack this one. Wait, what's Kozik doing over here?
Yeah, Kozik was down by the. Kozik was down by the
Kozik was
entry of
down
the
here by
gate.
Cha.
right here.
Maybe he accidentally moved.
I don't remember moving.
And that's a 17 to hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
You might have hit like Control Z, which would have undone
yeah,
your
that-
last movement.
Oh. Is that the actual damage for Lightning Launcher? I don't think it is.
Oh wow, that looks really lovely.
Let me
Yes,
let
it
me
does.
check the damage because I'm not sure if that's actually what it is. or not.
1d6 plus 4 plus 1d6? It's messing up like mine did.
Thunder Launch.
You
Oh
were
yeah,
right
no,
there,
that's
Kozik.
how the damage. That's how the damage works because it's. Uh,
So it's 2d6 plus 4?
oh, so here's how it works. It counts as a
Shouldn't be.
simple ranged weapon, a normal range of 90 feet, and a long range of
1d6.
300 feet. It deals 1d6 lightning damage on a hit. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with it, you can deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage to that target. So that damage is right.
Yes.
Once per turn. Okay. So minus 16 on that one.
I should use this more.
Apply. Damn it. Damage. There we go.
All right. So yeah, damage is correct, I think.
Yep. Instantly
Awesome.
bloodied.
Wait, so
You get
it
the
took
feeling that
damage?
this one is not nearly as tough as the others.
that one over there isn't safe anymore.
So that brings us to Cha.
Okay, so Cha realizing that that his buddy's gonna just stay and fight, that people are not really running away from him and not trying to leave, he's just like fuck. And so he's gonna run up. Okay, so this one's down now.
Yep.
Did Kozik delete himself now?
He did.
Winked out.
Certainly looks like it.
And I'd like to do another
The-
perception check.
The Queen of Air
One
and
more
Darkness
time.
has taken Kozik. Yeah, can we do
She took him a long
perception
time
checks
ago.
on this dead one? That
Yeah.
just
If you're
I
adjacent.
want to do. I'm just looking for if the maggots are still resurrecting bodies, just in general
Yeah.
from where the ones we've taken
Nice,
down.
guys.
So far, they are not.
19. They're not. Okay.
It is
so
connected to the
Cha's-
bludgeoning. Don't bludgeon. It happened after you bludgeoned and Cube made a comment about bludgeoning him, and it seemed important.
It's
So
kind
does
of
Well,
a
it
that's-
good
seem,
thing
does it
that
seem like
Opal didn't get anything.
these bodies are not being bludgeoned by the different attacks? They're not bleeding and
Well, you went
releasing the maggots?
like you went one hit after another after another.
That
Wouldn't
doesn't
that be
matter.
more
Everybody has
bludgeoning
weapons.
than an
It should be
axe?
bleeding.
I think bludgeoning has still been happening because the
Right.
Opal's been using a
bleeding.
mace and
Oh, okay. I thought it was
So, but it doesn't
bludgeoning
seem like-
included like repetitious attack.
No, Cha just said multiple
Bludgeoning,
attacks.
so-
Everybody's been attacking
okay.
and bludgeoning these things.
All
Okay,
right.
so Cha
See?
noticing that is gonna
That's funny.
be like, well, shit. Okay, so he's gonna run forward here, make an
See?
arc around this. What's that?
I was gonna say, see, when you read too far into what the DM says, you confuse yourself.
Yep.
Okay, so Cha's gonna run up here to try to arc.
That's funny.
No, I'm sorry. He's gonna try to squeeze in here to flank.
Yeah.
Can I get behind
Yes.
there, or is that an occupied space right there?
That is an
You-
occupied space by that creature. Let me check the walls real quick.
But you can flank Niavara right there, can't you?
whoa,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
no,
is
because
that
it's
just something
occupying
you
those
guys do?
squares.
Cha just disappeared.
I just
No, he just moved around
my
way too
screen.
far.
No, I
my-
know. It was just
my
funny.
whole screen just disappeared.
It looked like
Let me.
he was able to sit right there though.
Yeah, right across
Yeah.
from the Ebola. I'm
Hold
Inanna.
on, I gotta reload Catharis.
I just have to
Also,
check my walls.
also DM. I just checked my infusions, and I just remembered something about my crossbow.
What's
It does
that?
have repeating shot.
A
which
what
is
shot?
part of it. It's a repeating shot crossbow.
Oh,
With the
repeating
infusions.
shot.
Yep.
Nice.
And I applied it before I started the playing in this game.
So you already had the thing?
Yeah, but my lightning launcher is a way better ranged weapon. It's fine.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
I'm getting used to the artificer build still. I mean, who can blame me? It's confusing.
Like this puts you like butt up against the wall.
Right. So Cha's gonna try to do that to flank with Inanna. And just be like, all right. Doesn't seem like the maggots are resurrecting any more bodies. Yeah. Oh my god. Is
Oh.
that possible? That
It
means
is.
two
Are
natural
you
ones.
shitting me?
Two
Damn.
natural
Damn.
ones in a row.
That is a
Cubed is
that's
just
a
kinda
thing of
like-
beauty.
I'm using my inspiration to re-roll that.
Cubed is
That's-
sitting
that
in
is
his
not
chair, just
possible.
like, yeah, it doesn't only happen to me.
So if I use my inspiration, can do I re-roll with advantage or do I just re-roll
We've been doing just reroll with it, whatever the initial roll would have been.
whatever the initial thing? Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
That's
we
more
like
like
that
it.
much better.
Hey.
So
I
what
just
do you do
can't- I
to?
really can't imagine Cha pulling that bad of a fail. It's hard to imagine. Okay,
I could definitely imagine that. So what are you doing to draw upon
Yes.
the inspiration?
Let's see. He's gonna draw upon the power of high five friendship, and just realize that his friend was willing to stay to the death to fight as many tentacle resurrected creatures as came up, and that inspired Cha to also sacrifice his life to destroy as many of these things as pop out of these bodies unto the end of time, even if that's how long it takes. So yeah. Philosophically, Cha was like put in his place by Zed's determination to fight these things unto eternity, even if they just keep popping up again and again and again and again.
Just cut to a montage of Zed and Cha just eternally fighting. We're just,
Yep.
like
Yep.
in this cave where we never leave.
We're just like we were just hundreds of years old.
It's
We're
just slow.
crumbling
Yeah,
to
it's like a
dust.
time lapse video of us just growing old in this cave as we just continue to fight.
We're taking shifts. Like people are going and sleeping in another part of the cave, coming back, giving us healing energy, like just
Right,
keeping
right.
us in the fight forever. We're taking shifts like with one another forever. So Cha's like, yeah, buddy. Okay, so that's how he. Right.
We're
So that's the
the
first hit.
Bash Bros.
Double hits. I'll roll an attack and see if these
Well,
take
first
it
let's see
down.
what
If they
damage you
don't-
do. You didn't even roll damage to the
Right.
first.
Yeah. So I was gonna see first. 12. Wow,
Nice.
that's maximum damage. I don't think
Nice.
That's
that's ever
enough.
happened.
That's enough to kill it?
Okay,
Yes.
so so that one he takes it down with the first hit, and I'm gonna say that he kind of rolls to the side here a little bit and fires a crossbow at the other one. And
And
let's see
also
the
roll me a quick
distance.
D100.
Sure.
All right. And you don't have to worry about disadvantage because the thing's dead.
Okay, gotcha. And So I think he
Oh.
would get disadvantage because of the distance. Because I think his maximum is 30. I guess if I'm hitting right here, or the tentacles extend out a little bit, or oh, he'll just move forward 5 feet,
Possible? No, they
He's
have
still
way
got
better
some
range than
movement.
that.
and then he won't need disadvantage.
30/1. Oh, wow.
Pulls out the arcane crossbow. 14 to hit.
That would just barely smack into it.
Okay. 9 damage, but that is magical.
Alrighty. Mac,
And then I'm gonna hold my bonus action
apply
to
damage, please.
shadow
Thank you.
step. If the creature starts coming toward me, Chaw's gonna shadow step to like back here, somewhere out of range of it.
Oakley dokley. Zed.
Well, I can't get in out of bonus action to actually do some stabby stabs. So I'm gonna steady aim and firebolt.
Wee.
For 8 fire damage.
I keep hitting the wrong thing button. Apply it. Damage. Thank you.
At Chaw.
And, ah! Chaw just I just put up a little gif that was
That's funny.
appropriate to what we're the fight rages on for eternity, and we're cute little, cute little critter.
But yeah,
All right,
that,
yeah.
I guess.
Unless there was anything else you wanted to do,
That's my turn.
it would be Niavara. Doesn't she have sneak attack?
Unless I can hurl insults.
I think you can do that for free.
Take a level in
It's a
Bard.
free action. So I
That's
can
a
just
I mean,
free
say,
action,
yelling
too.
at people.
Do it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, buddy.
you got
Come on.
tiny tentacles. I don't even know where you got them at. As a flea market selling what?
That's right, mate.
Yeah.
Tiny,
Tentacle, that's the
tiny
same amount.
Baby tentacles or something.
Tentacle is the
Only-
same amount of syllables as testicle. You
Well,
testicle
right,
tentacle.
and you've got none.
None.
Yeah.
Did we delete the spiritual weapon?
Because you went unconscious.
It does not go away. It's not a concentration spell.
Oh, I thought.
I
Okay.
think that counts as a
I don't think
vicious
it is.
mockery, by the way.
Let me double check it, but I don't think it actually is cons.
And I mean, even so, you wouldn't have. There wouldn't be any commanding of it.
I know, but I was not
Let's see.
unconscious for my turn.
Let's see. Spiritual weapon.
Weapon. Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I don't see the concentrate tag on it.
Problematic. Duration 1 minute. Okay. Yep.
So no, it wouldn't be deleted. I'm gonna replace the marker.
One minuto.
So it was here. Within 20 feet.
I'd say just use the measurement control. And just use like the square for a single. As opposed to that weird 4-block radius that it keeps doing.
Oh, that's probably fair. I did not mean to do that.
Yep, okay. Let me check.
I'm trying to do the measurement controls. Aha.
Drag a PC
That's
character.
technically 1 square.
The spell doesn't end since it's not a concentration spell. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I can't quite move it far enough. But I am still going to move it that distance, but I can't move it that distance. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
With my other action,
So let's find familiar work the same way.
going to cast Toll the Dead. Or I should say with my main action. Wisdom saving throw on the tentacle. And the toll of the bell is more like a dread laugh than anything.
Nice.
That's eerie.
Oh, nice.
It succeeds.
Whoa.
And it's almost like the blood itself is boiling on the floor.
Ugh.
Yikes.
Nana's getting dark.
Alrighty, its turn. 20, 25, 30. So I believe, Cha, you had something prepped to shadow step away.
Correct. Cha, as it comes flopping toward him, is just gonna melt right into the ground, and then pop up, back over here by Zed.
And as this thing just charges forward, it's less of walking as much as it is like a wave of tendrils, like a rolling wave, but it's just crawling over bodies.
Oh,
Ugh.
And it
That's
looks like
gross.
Opal is the closest target.
That is gross.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It always is. Yay. But it's not with advantage, so there's that.
I fucking knew it, and that
Hey.
I had already opened up my character sheet to
Do you
pop
have-
silvery barbs.
Thank you.
I literally
do it.
did this
Good intuition.
preemptively because for whatever reason,
Monsters have been on
So-
their game tonight.
The first one would miss.
Thank you, Zed. You're great.
Whoa.
Opal's new rule: never leave Zed's line of sight.
right. If I can see you, I can save you.
So what do you do to
let's see.
distract it? With the silvery bar. You said you were hurling insults, right?
I was, yeah. So, if we
Make
if we
yourself
wanna
look really
keep going with
big
that,
and make a lot of noise.
maybe if I can free action the mage hand to kind of like smack it in the back of the head or something. In the back of the head, meaning just like a tendril.
The rolling waves of tendrils seem impeded.
So what is that about
Um,
aiming it at somebody else or encouragement for another?
It just means he gives advantage to somebody he chooses.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
uh,
I thought it meant the creature was aiming itself at another in its, uncertainty or whatever.
So, does a 15 hit Opal?
A 15 does hit Opal, just barely, but it does.
And you never did anything with that armor, did you?
Unfortunately, not. I mean, we've been a very busy group.
All right, you take 8 points of damage.
I'm good for now.
And you are grappled.
Ack.
Your speed is reduced to 0, and you have the restrained condition.
Where is
I'll give-
Kozik?
I'll give Opal
I think he never put his character back on the board.
the
Yeah, let me.
the advantage.
Now hear me out, guys.
Oh, was that Kozik? I just heard like
Underway
crackly sound.
I don't know. I haven't done anything.
Oh, there you go.
Where's your icon?
My icon disappeared.
Yeah, the Queen of Air and Darkness swept him up.
Do they?
Huh.
Oh shoot!
I
Did I
remember
miss
where
my
you were.
turn?
Where is he?
Why does it still have him Hold on, I gotta fix this sheet.
No.
Still has him concentrating. Why? Hold
Did
person.
you not have a turn?
No, I had one. I'm mistaken.
Oh,
Break
okay.
concentration.
I just use a reaction.
Sorry. I was trying to remember where
I'm
Kozik was.
back. I was
Where?
like down
There you
here
are.
somewhere.
Like there-ish. Either way, it's somewhere in
I
that.
had escaped using Misty escape.
You were
so
right here. You were over to your
Yeah,
left
he was
because
standing next to Chaw.
there you go. Because Shaw was right here. He was up a little bit.
Somebody stop
think-
me. I'm having too much fun with tentacle gifts over here.
All right.
I'm not looking
so,
at any of them intentionally.
all right. So that
And I will
was.
say,
The last
I've-
one's pretty fun though.
That was awesome.
You just went. Was it Opal?
I'll give
I love that
Opal
actor.
the advantage from Silvery Barbs.
All right. So it would be Kozik because it attacked and then Zed's reaction. I think. Right?
Whoa, I was in the nether
Or did
realm
we-
for a second there.
Did Neovara go?
Yeah.
I think so. I did the failed Toll the Dead.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Back on track. So Kozik.
Blast.
Kozik. Blast.
Sky. Probably doesn't hit. Probably
Oh,
doesn't hit.
dang it.
Both of them go wide, but at least this time you're not hitting Neovara.
Oh, so ineffectual here. Oh yeah. Okay, that's my turn. I'm gonna stand fast.
Sorry.
All right, I'm going right up there, and I'm feeling like I need to pull out my long sword and just do some slicing instead of hacking. Wait, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, that's. No, he's not in the right position to be. Okay. Oh yes.
Yep. 21 will hit.
Mm,
5.
Okay.
Oop.
Oh, damn.
Yep. The 11 would miss. So very close.
5 points was close. Oh, let me re-roll then. Ha! I'm gonna re-roll with my inspiration. Taking it off. Re-rolling.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh yes.
Very nice. Sorry.
There you go.
Okay.
Consume the inspiration.
Is it dead?
It had 3 hit points.
Oh yes.
Hooah!
Yes.
Feel free to
Let's
describe.
Get the fuck out of here. I took my longsword and I just slashed right past the tentacle was kind of aiming at me like it was gonna grab me. and I slash right underneath the tentacle, right into its body, and just this big gaping hole, and all this ooze and blood and whatever it has gushed out, and it flopped to the ground.
And give me a D100 roll.
D100.
Still above.
What
Okie
does
dokie.
that mean?
Thanks, sorry. Much appreciated for getting me out of that thing's grasp.
Oh, you've got it. Let's get the hell out of here, mates. Let's just get out.
So you don't
Um,
want to check for any extra bodies?
Well, yeah, hold on. It doesn't seem to be multiplying anymore. Maybe we can see if our friends are, if there's anybody else alive in here.
All right, Neopara,
Yeah.
do you want some healing?
I thought
Or
everyone was
can you handle
dead.
that yourself?
we don't know everyone is dead. That's part of the reason why it was probably better that we didn't, go ham with the
Oh,
fire.
I thought everyone. Okay.
No, she slicks her hair back with the blood.
So do you want that healing
Cha
or not?
looks at Cha looks at Zed, kind of like a sheepish look on his face, and is like, "Sorry, buddy." And he just gives him like a sad high five.
I feel like Zed's not
Draw.
gonna acknowledge it, but he's
Free
gonna put his
hand.
arm around Cha. He's gonna grab him close. Hey, mate. Need you around. You understand? Let's see if we can maybe investigate some of these
Figure. I want
tentacles and
red.
see if you get anything from it. Like,
I can't wait
Like
to
why-
investigate tentacles.
well, like why they were spreading this time versus last time. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
it's
weird, man.
And it
John's
was
gonna
from
go
this
over
one right
here.
up here. That's the
right. It
one.
was the one that
Yeah.
it was the one that we first
The
cut down.
original.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing some art being drawn.
Yeah, what is that?
Just a little fire.
What the-
Oh,
Oh,
Gotcha.
that was from.
All right. There's
Hey,
still
Hey,
fire.
look! my thing finally.
You did
caught
it. You
fire.
made it.
Anyway,
You made it a cozy little campfire.
yeah, we can sit around and be bloody and guts and gore in a fireplace.
That's lovely.
OOC, is there any way that we can roll something to try and investigate? I guess investigation.
Dirty
Well, just to
19
see-
on
just to see what
whether
these
yeah.
things are. Yeah, and the difference maybe.
yeah.
Yeah,
Smart
if we
girl,
see
Opal.
anything.
A 7.
Yeah.
So investigation.
We should investigate a few things. One, like, are they somehow connected to the original? Like, what
True.
made them have different powers? Like, why weren't they all the same? Why did they have different abilities? Well, I guess we kind of got that answer, which was that
I
they're
like how
chaotic.
everybody just started rolling investigation. I didn't even call
I
for
thought
it
that's
yet.
what you said to do.
That was Zed. So,
Oh, I thought we were all supposed to do it.
Cha, what information are you looking for? Because usually it'd be like, tell me what you want to do, and then we'll do the roll,
Right.
instead of just being like, roll happens. This is what I want to do. It's like, yeah, I kind of want to.
Okay, so Cha, since Cha was the first one to see that they were reproducing through these maggots, he's going to look around for the maggots because there's still a ton of bodies in here, right? So he's going to see, are they crawling? Are they still crawling around? Are they still entering the bodies? Have they gone dormant? Like, what are the maggots up to?
The maggots seem to have ceased all movement upon the final blow of that last thing.
The last one.
Yeah, because he's
So
looking
yeah, I
at the
think
maggot
that's
stuff.
what he was investigating. So he'll point that out to everybody. Hey, it seems like the maggots went they either died or just went inactive as soon as we knocked out that last one.
All right.
Zed was trying to figure out how these creatures might have been different. I mean, obviously saw the maggots. So but with a 7, I don't know.
You're enjoying the campfire.
I did that. Look at that.
Child's like gives him a good pat on the back. You did, buddy. Enjoy it.
Okie dokie.
Shit.
And
he was
what's
just
Sari trying to figure
feasting on
out?
them.
And Nana,
Well, I was just trying to figure out what's going on with why this one was able to, yeah, same thing everybody else is. Just why this one was able to turn its maggots into a bunch of other creatures.
And Anna's picking through the corpses, trying to see if there was any sort of ritualistic stuff.
on the 12 of what's left
Not-
of any body parts, there are very few still intact.
Would she have seen anything like around the base of the tentacle, like that originally spawned?
Just a larger amalgamation of blood and guts and gore.
Fair enough.
These
She-
things developed like a cult in here. It had goblins under its control, or convinced them of something.
Oh,
I
and
haven't
they're
seen
all
anything like this.
well. Might be worth investigating deeper in the cave. And Anna glances around. How's everyone holding up? No one really hurt? Yes,
I
she's
saw
bleeding.
I saw you getting really hurt.
I'm
How are
alright.
you?
Right. How are you feeling?
I am doing excellent.
I have to say your attitude has been
Insight
absolutely
check.
commendable.
Say, you're
Is
bleeding.
Inanna doing wonderfully?
There is a sheen of madness to her.
I he's playing that very well.
I think that we ought to keep going because I'm just going to be honest here, Chiefs. There's a lot of dead bodies here. I don't seem to notice any particular kobold bits here. But I am seeing a lot of goblin parts.
Oh, that was my other question: is what kind of body parts were we seeing in this pile? Were they all?
And Anna
humanoid?
had
Were
looked
they-
at them last session, and they had been an
Oh.
amalgamation of goblins, humanoids. It hadn't been clear.
We couldn't see if it was kobolds too.
Mm-hmm.
I question. We were in this cave, and we moved around the majority of this cave.
Well, we actually probably didn't. I'd be willing to bet you that we probably missed some parts of it.
I think we just did the right hand
No.
sort of
Oh,
quadrant.
see, like we moved around the majority of this cave. We came in from where we are right now. Cha and Zed split off to the right over here,
I
Bought a couple
think there
people.
might be some
and then
stuff.
well, I'm saying
Came
the
up this
majority.
way.
We looped around left. We went all the way
Yes.
back around to where we met back up here. What I'm
is
getting
going
at
on?
is,
Where the bodies
We're-
come from.
yeah, like how are there this many bodies when we were moving through this cave? And were these bodies the ones that we killed that were just kind of moved into this main room? Or is this an excess of bodily material that otherwise wouldn't make sense based on what we had seen prior? If this whole room where we are is covered in bodies, then they either drug everything that had been killed in the caves to this one area, or there have been hundreds of more bodies that have entered this cave since we were here last.
But we know for sure that it's coming in and out of different realms, like of existence, right? So
Well,
if
the
it has any
tentacles
portals
are, but
open, right?
not necessarily like they're feeding on the bodies
Creatures.
that are you know what I mean? So I don't know. It just seemed weird that there was so much.
I don't remember. Did we explore the entire cave, or did we miss anything?
We did not. We did not go as far into the cave as we would have liked, as I had been broken just a little.
Oh, right.
That, and we were not doing too well in terms of spells and resources for our party.
All right. So if you like OOC, if you look at the cave, we went
Went like in a circle, right?
we went through like the majority of what we could see. Yeah. I can see what looks to be the whole cave. Just based on
Maybe we missed something.
where
Maybe
we
should
went.
check more thoroughly. Maybe
Oh,
there's
for
hidden-
crying out
hidden
loud, let's
caves
get
or-
the hell out of here.
I don't
Well,
mind exploring.
sorry,
Like
the only
OOC.
reason I wanted to leave was
I don't mind
because I
exploring.
thought
I'm just saying.
these would just keep coming up, but it seems like they're not. So we did come here as a rescue mission. If there's anybody left, we should try to find them.
I thought we looked at the whole place.
We
Right, but
might
that
have
was
looked
hours
at
ago.
it.
Maybe we missed something.
Okay.
We can hold a vote. Who wants to explore the cave more?
I'm down.
Jaw holds up his hand.
I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not
Well, I'm
saying we shouldn't.
ready. Yeah, I thought we'd already checked, but if you guys are uncertain about whether we've gotten everybody taking a look to make sure nobody's here, I'm down for it. Yeah.
It's
I
best
think that
to
we
double check.
we left because I was a little beat up and people didn't want to
Yeah.
spells. So I think we might not have looked thoroughly enough.
So
And-
what I'm
Oh.
bringing up is
This
when
is a
we
lot of
first
bodies.
came in here, we went through the majority of the cave, but then we left and we rested for 8 hours. And then when we came back, these tentacle creatures were here and there was an amalgam of bodies that weren't here before.
All
That's,
right.
That's
It is-
more or
it
less
is
what I'm bringing
possible.
up.
It's
Right. We
possible
haven't
that in
really
the 8
even
hours
checked.
that we were asleep, the
Right.
goblins were hard work pulling people in. Maybe they raided other
Absolutely.
towns or
Absolutely.
something, and were just pulling bodies in for 8
Like
hours.
the
because
amount
they were
No,
Yeah.
absolutely
the amount of
right.
people that we came across, people being goblins, even the kobolds, everything from when we explored this earlier
Right.
would not have filled a chamber
Absolutely.
full of bodies.
Let's
We
do
came
it.
across like 10 people.
That's what I'm saying. 8 hours. Maybe they were
So
really
yeah,
on a
no.
mission.
That's all I'm bringing up is like something
No, right.
happened to change
Yes.
what's going on.
While we were sleeping, yeah.
And it was dinner time. Or testicle over here. I mean tentacle.
How long you been sitting on that one, mate?
Hopefully not. Too long.
I've
That'd
been
be
holding.
painful.
I didn't think that we would have to. I didn't think I'd have to sit on the testicles very long. Like it's painful to hold something in like that. You know. Sorry.
All right, so we split the party. Okay.
Hey, let's do that. That's all. That
Oh,
always
great.
works.
Always a great
It
idea.
always is the best idea, especially
about
for
we
Opal.
don't?
Opal, you go
How about we
first into
don't?
every
How about-
room
How about
by
we don't?
yourself.
How about we
Opal
don't split the
blindly
party and we
thunderwave
all go
every
together?
single precipice of
Yeah,
the
go
room that
thunder
we're in.
I
wave.
am. No,
Can
First
we
level.
please go together?
we're going
Uh,
together.
We're just-
And
and-
Honest
fuck-
puts
we're
out
just
the
fucking around.
fire that she made to start with, right? Fire's not going to go off anymore. We don't want to come back to a little inferno.
And I'm just
We aren't
going
able
to
to leave.
very quick.
Good plan.
Oh, that would be great.
I know that would be funny. We're trapped.
I'm just gonna.
How you
activate
doing,
my
Kosik?
armor and
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, that was a rough one, wasn't it?
Oh man,
It was
I
a
thought we were gonna
great
fight
one.
for years.
So intense.
You find anything down there? Okay, everybody, let's get it. Let's get a vector
Hate it
going.
when they
We'll
multiply.
go together. Let's go check. Let's go
I
check this
hate
area
that.
down here. I also need to take a piss, so I'll go down. You want to go down here together?
All by yourself?
No.
Do you normally
This-
pee with friends?
This is a bit...
Absolutely, don't you?
Competitive.
Why do you
No.
always wait to pee when we're in caves?
It's
Yeah.
n-
It
it's not
reminds me
weird
of
as
That's
long
been
as
a
you. It's not.
very sort of consistent thing, Chaw.
It's not weird.
Caves are the best place to pee.
and-
They're dark. They're damp.
yeah. It's
know,
it's
you're
not weird
feeding
as
the
long as you do
moss.
it back to back.
God.
Ooh, back to back. That's a great idea. Who said that? Said,
The,
let's try
the
something.
disembodied voice.
Hey, we could get Kozik. We could be like one of those fountains, where they're all back to back, but it's like there's a fountain where they pour off in 3 different directions.
You're talking about urinating.
Quite.
That's what I thought. No.
You ready?
No.
No. Okay. Okay, let's stick together. Let's go check. You want to go clockwise, counterclockwise?
I think we
Are we
just
gonna?
get going.
No, I tell you what. You're gonna move, Chaw. We're back to back. You're gonna
Okay.
move to your right,
Okay.
while I move to my left. You understand? No. We gotta
Got
stay
it.
back to back. We gotta. No, you're going around me.
Oh,
This is
sorry.
gonna get
Okay.
messy if you don't understand.
Okay.
Yeah. Stop turning. You gotta put it. You gotta put your stream in one direction. Mine's gonna be in the opposite direction, and then both of us have
Okay.
got to move in the same direction so that we don't get our feet wet.
Oh, like I see, like a wheel, a peel.
No, there's
No?
no. You go that way, I go this way, and then both of us move together that way. We're kind of making two different parallel lines, and
Oh,
then otherwise just not getting anything disgusting.
and then saying, "Don't cross this line. Cross the line now.
Right,
You'll
yours
pay."
is probably actually going to be flammable.
It is actually.
Mine might be as well because
I'm
of what
sorry.
I've
I'm
got in the
sorry. I'm
flask.
sorry, Zed, but it crawled back up. I can't go now anymore. I'll have to get
You
back
pee
to me
on my
later.
foot.
Ah.
Not
What?
today.
boys.
Moving.
Maybe
because
tomorrow if you're into that.
That's
No,
vile.
I'm trying to avoid it. We're trying to fucking
Oh.
do this together.
Right. Well, let's go. Let's try not to pee on the
Why is
bodies.
it
That would
wet?
be disrespectful.
I'm
I
done.
can't
We
pee
gotta-
anymore.
we gotta-
I
it's
can't
not-
pee. Yeah,
it's not- yep.
we'll do this later. We'll do it. Not
This
in
is
a
not
cave.
going to make the
I
handshake.
have
You
learned
understand?
Not in a
so
cave,
many
yep.
things about you two that I have been forced to against my will.
I tried to make something. It would have been art.
It would have been. I
I
agree.
was the dead bodies. They just
It's taken a bit from it.
it,
Yep.
yeah. I'm sorry. We'll
All
do.
right.
We'll do it. We'll be there.
So
Hey, Kozik. All right, counterclockwise.
no.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
There's our kobold friends. They're dead still. It doesn't look like they were part.
Well,
those are
we actually
goblins.
got
Sorry.
separated from them.
Wait, why am I jumping so far forward? I promise I'm not trying to do that. I'm like
Oh,
actually trying to go back
no.
down.
There's one
Sorry.
of our kobold friends.
Sorry, you go.
Oh yeah, sorry. Are you trying to move?
Yeah, I'm having trouble because my mouse just died. Sorry.
You're probably stepping in piss.
Kozik, what
Where-
do you see down there, buddy? What do you see?
Where are you guys?
Dead end.
We're
up
There's no
here.
hostages down here.
Like the formations of rock in this place.
This is
Sorry,
indeed a dead
sorry.
end.
Right next
We
to
can
you.
go back.
It's a dead end. Okay. I was gonna look around and see if there's anything like out of place that could hide potentially
just
another
the toilet.
chamber or something.
Imagine that was where the
I'm so
goblin
much
jumped to the
trouble.
back.
Can't even move my fucking. Okay. there you
Ugh.
go.
To no avail. It seems like just cave.
No, it's just a regular cave down there. You like these rocks, Kozik? Are they for anyone to take one as a souvenir?
That's not my style. This
Wanna
cave is
head this
full
way,
here
Opal?
anyway. This is. I wouldn't want to take anything out of here.
Yeah, this way, sorry.
Yeah, right.
Also, sorry.
Yeah.
Something I just learned is you can just control your character with your arrow keys.
Oh, really?
When you
Oh,
click
that's
on
cool.
them, you can just go. "Ee."
Oh, that's fun.
Oh,
A
this
very
place is big.
Centers
slow,
the screen
precise
too.
movement.
So,
Oh,
in this
look at our friends.
very sizable chamber,
Yeah,
there
that's
is much
big.
blood, not so much gore,
Hmm.
just lining the
Hmm.
floors.
Where did Sari go?
She gone.
Not,
Over
sorry, stop running.
He
Fuck, this
paused
happened again,
me.
bro.
Hey, I'm trying to run back and he paused. Stop.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Too far
Hey,
ahead.
sorry. Sorry, I have
many
a
times?
question. Do you see
I was
that
on my way
line?
back and he paused me.
She's the
No, I
one
know.
who said that she wanted to go with all of us together. She's
But
the
But I
one.
can
sorry.
still, I can hear everybody talking and I just stepped around the corner. I can
Opal,
still
sorry.
hear
Thunderwave.
everybody.
Do you see that
Thunderwave
line?
level 1.
Do you see
Yeah, no,
that
you can't hear him.
that line that's over there, sorry? That's up below your character token?
Yeah.
I think you might have triggered something.
Oh, I didn't. What the hell? What is that? A line that can be like a trigger wire or something?
That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
It is like a
I was
character.
not looking.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, about that. Anyway, sorry,
Oh,
give me a wisdom
crap.
save, please.
A wisdom save. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Jesus, how did she end up all the way over there?
I was looking. Oh, God.
God, you can't see through a giant column of rock.
Saving throw. You're really helping me out right now, Charles. Thanks so much.
I can't even hear you from this distance.
Oh, thank God. That's looking good, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe. Anyway,
Well, that's the question. Excuse me, OC. That's the question.
is it? Anyway, continue.
Okay, I'm getting back over with my friends.
Chaw's mourning the lost kobolds that were so valiant, so reckless. He appreciated it until they were all dead.
Also, I've been looking through my character sheet just to see if I got anything else wrong. Apparently, I always have advantage on my stealth saves. Or stealth checks, sorry. And I have 35 movement speed because I have powered steps.
But yeah, so in this room is just pools and pools of blood everywhere.
Oh.
Hey, Joe, what's happening?
Just
And what's
completely and
everything
utterly
Hey.
like covering the floor.
Oh, that's great. Damn. All those
Whoa.
people.
That's just edge of map.
Okay.
It just didn't put a wall there.
Are you doing okay? You didn't lose any pieces this time?
I'm perfectly fine, Jaw.
Was all this
Good
blood
work.
here before? Last time we were in here.
The
No.
last time we were here, we didn't go this
No.
way because the kobolds went this way, and then we separated off of them, and I'm assuming they got slaughtered, and that's why there's so much blood.
So
Yeah,
I don't
they're
know.
all dead.
Oh, God. Okay. And they were
think we
eaten
actually
probably
were
by
up
those
here.
things.
Nothing over there, Kozik.
They were all eaten by those things. That's why there's no bodies and just blood.
And Anna takes out
Sorry, I gotta
a
get used to having
candle
camera
from
control.
her pack, lights it, sets it down in the blood. Bows her head for a moment as a simple prayer. And then keeps moving.
Was
No way to resurrect our kobold friends.
sun settling? Are their bodies just sitting there? Did it seem like the bodies were being eaten or dragged into the other room or anything like that?
I mean, they're sitting there.
Bodies are just there, but they weren't dragged into the other hall. They had plenty of time to do it. So
It would
the
be hard
tentacle
to
beast
tell.
doesn't like kobolds. Doesn't
I mean,
like
it would
kobold
be hard to
flesh.
tell because blood's everywhere. So you wouldn't know if
Okay.
they were dragged or what, because that would leave a trail.
Right. Okay, but they weren't with the rest of the bodies down there. Okay.
So Kozik, feel free to give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, I see the tripwire
Love it. Okay, let me pull up the character sheet.
Where is everybody?
up here.
And
You see my beeping?
Nice.
All right. Continue.
Not too bad. I feel wise.
Oh, none of us.
Seeing as I'm zoomed in enough that I can literally see the tripwire, I'm assuming with my 19 perception, Inanna certainly can.
So Anana,
If it's a physical tripwire.
it is not a tripwire. It is a barrier of sorts. Very, very, very hard to notice. Almost like see-through, transparent, like shimmer, translucent. I was apparent and lucent mixed up.
That's just where I went. Oh my god, why did they go?
We're trying to check.
You didn't tell them about it.
Hey, you haven't said a
Oh
word.
shit! I didn't.
We
Did
didn't even
I?
know
Well,
you were
I
ahead of us.
blundering
Hey,
into
So
things.
wait a second. There's
No, you
a
did keep
barrier
saying
here.
where's sorry.
Barrier
There
just goes
is a-
right through.
No, it's not that sort of a barrier. It is a
Hey,
spiritual
look out! There's a
barrier of some
tripwire.
variety. It's a trap. It's a barrier of some
I just lost my
spiritual
computer.
sense.
You moved your token under Kozik.
Okay.
God damn it! I didn't need to. How do I get it? Oh, thank you.
Okay. What
Inanna
should
is
we-
going to briefly think about it, pray
Zed,
on it.
Hold
where's
up.
Zed?
Yeah, where is Zed?
Oh, for crying out loud! I'll go find
Why are
him.
we so bad at staying together in caves?
We are a naturally chaotic party.
That's true.
So I
Zed,
made the
come on,
wisdom
mate.
save. Can I pass through?
Come on, we're over here. Follow me.
Nope. Are you trying to walk through?
Well, yeah.
It seems you are unable to pass through here.
Oh.
Okay.
It is like a
Well,
But just
wall
me
of
making
sorts.
contact with it caused me to have to make a wisdom save.
Well, the wisdom save basically happens just before you touch it.
Okay.
So it kind of like
can I try?
for a brief moment you just kind of stop for a second.
Good. Like I'm being pushed back here.
Should I try? Want me to try, you guys? Maybe
I don't
we all
know
need
if
to
you'll
try.
make it. I was forced to bring up great reserves of my will, so I felt something bad would happen.
I mean, I can take a look at it. I'm not going to touch it.
Inanna is definitely already trying to look at it.
I mean, religion is different than
Religion.
magic.
Oh, no, that's
religion.
gonna be a
Take a
good
look.
conversation.
Cozy, can't anybody check
That's
it?
exactly
like, if
the
it's
same
magical?
thing.
So with your religion check,
Religion and magic are the same thing.
not necessarily.
Indeed, not necessarily at all.
So with a 22
All right,
religion,
philosophically.
there is definitely, I mean, obviously, just something ritualistic about this whole situation, right? Sacrifices, summoning tentacle things, the whole spiel that the hobgoblin said about feeding corpses to something or someone. And with a 22, it seems like this was probably some kind of a cult to whatever this dark devouring entity is. And let's see, what else can you get on the 22? You would probably be able to ascertain that their religion revolves very much around madness and sacrifice.
Is there a way to take it down that she can see?
That would be a different check. Or perhaps a sacrifice.
Oh.
Nope.
I can try using
Damn.
my dispel magic ability and see if that help.
You know, I actually think that I mean, you could definitely try it if you'd like, Kozak. Don't let me stop you. I do think that it's slightly more
Oh, he should
severe
have had
than
it with disadvantage because he has it.
that. In any which way, Zedrin, would you mind helping me look to see if there's a way to disable the trap?
Think it's just nailed to the wall?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think so.
Chaw's
There's
gonna
a
cast minor
ritual.
illusion and create the little teddy bear that was actually a miniature beholder. And then he's gonna say, Kozik, you want to do the honors? And offer him to sacrifice it before the barrier.
No, no. Beauty
Okay.
before wisdom, sir.
Aw, thanks. And he's gonna pretend
Huh?
to make it look like its head gets smashed in with his staff. Look at the barrier. Does anything happen?
No. But with your
Shit.
Arcana, you're not necessarily sure what's going on here.
Damn, that's annoying.
Would it be thieves' tools to check for traps, or
Investigation for checking for traps.
Everybody roll investigation.
wow?
You can confirm it's not trapped. Just seems to be a magical effect in play currently.
So yeah, try dispelling it, or we can try a sacrifice. I could think about like what sort of sacrifice needs to be made.
A
Like the
Animal
level of it.
sacrifice? Like, do we need to get a humanoid or a creature from outside? We could go hunting.
Oh, wouldn't that be fantastic?
It could be a sacrifice of the flesh, or of the life, or of many things.
I'm
Yep.
willing to sacrifice my
morning.
inner demons.
I don't think that counts, Cha. You don't really lose anything.
Inanna is preying on the sort of the size of the sacrifice that might be necessary to pass through.
You keep with the 22.
Hey,
Oh.
Alan.
Fair enough.
Alan, come here. Come here, Alan.
Huh?
You're gonna help us out.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Happy-go-lucky little squirrel just
Alan.
hops out.
Let me scratch your little chin.
So with the 22, how big the sacrifice?
It doesn't matter.
Also, Cha, as you like that, Alan, on
Inanna actually is like, you know what, guys? This is actually so simple. And she reaches forward her hand and slices her palm open.
Inanna, you're gonna knock yourself out.
She's going to drip the blood across the floor. With that, can she pass the barrier?
Before you do that, since you haven't got to do the roll yet, you step near the barrier and a wisdom saving throw is required.
I see. Fair enough. Ah.
Just before you go to, begin this ritual, you just kind of feel your muscles tense and you just lock up.
Oh.
That's
Inanna,
not
did
good.
it work?
She's frozen, dagger in one hand, outstretched palm in another.
And for the rest of you,
Man.
you see what, the transparency shift a little bit almost like a smoky liquid fills the barrier, as it were. And you see like these tendrils of smoke reaching out to Inanna.
Oh.
Chaw's gonna grab her and pull her back if he can.
Let's see. Give me a. Let's say an acrobatic. It's push, pull. So probably an athletics.
Yeah.
No, I'd say either. You could do it. It can be like a quick reflex thing, or like strength thing, and like quickly yank them away.
Yeah, he'll try to use her own body weight to move her or something like that. 23.
She is pulled away.
Just drag her away from the tendrils.
Oops, I had you selected. Just barely before some of those those wisps of smoke touched her. Just before.
My God, did they get a natural 20?
Doo, 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 doo.
Ooh.
Inanna, wake up! He kind of shakes her a little bit.
Can't she move?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Chaw's gonna pull her back like over here, just to get her as far away from the tendrils.
Also, what are you doing with Alan?
Oh, he was that was more just a private joke for everyone to, a little bit of messed up humor. You enjoying yourself in there, Alan? You got plenty of snacks?
Well,
Uh,
Okay, you guys,
I
Inanna's
might as well
frozen.
try dispel magic on this.
Be careful, Kozik. Look what it did to her. Jeez.
I'll keep my distance.
So you go
But
to
what
cast.
did it do to her? I
dis-
thought they were just.
So you go to cast dispel magic, and you all see the barrier instantly go poof.
Oh,
Oof.
It's that simple, huh?
Inanna.
A spell of 3rd level or lower just goes poof.
Zanana
Shit,
still
nice.
frozen.
I gotta do my wall
I was
control.
gonna
That wall
throw her over his shoulder.
remove.
Ugh. Oh man, she's heavier than she looks. Oh, you guys.
I'm telling her you said that.
Here.
No,
She's
don't tell her
lighter
that.
than
Don't
she's
tell-
lighter
don't
than
tell her
she looks. She's underweight.
No, but Chaw's like, he has 0
Oh, yeah,
strength
he's weak.
modifier, so he's like, everything is too heavy to him.
Very fair.
So he's like, so she's over his shoulder, and he's like, all right, good job, Kozik. Are we going in?
Oh, we better press forward. Is Inanna okay?
When
Nope.
can Anana move?
But
I'll
we
let
have
you know.
her lifeless corpse with us.
So as you
Also-
step in here, you notice that there are let's see, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. You spot like 4 bodies, all hobgoblins, all with like the symbols that you've seen before. However, the difference is they're all dead. Seems like they cut each other's throats or something. There's just like a single gashes across their necks. And in the hobgoblin, it looks like probably would have been the leader type. His entire like torso just like basically looks like a chest burster. Just something came out of his torso, and there's like this sort of carving in the stonework that they're all sitting at, like each at a point, and this guy's sort of sitting in the middle.
It's a ritual. Man, if Inanna was conscious, she'd have a lot to say about this. Do you think they summoned it? You think that they summoned the tentacle monster here?
Could definitely be what happened.
That
Like with a
could be
ritual?
it. Yeah, that could be what they are doing.
Why would they do that?
And actually, with basically anybody's passive perception, because you're actively looking around, just scratched into the stonework, just haphazardly, just all sorts of gibberish. Even for those who would understand Goblin, it's just complete and utter like imagine somebody who's been stuck in a prison cell for too long and they're just jotting like random thoughts and numbers, and like this would be the equivalent of the ranting and raving of a madman, and it's just carved into the stone.
Oh God. What the heck is that? What kind of
Sanity.
ritual was that?
Well, Inanna talked about sacrifice. Maybe they had to sacrifice one
Like we
another
found
in
an
here.
inner sanctum of some sort.
Secret sacrifice room.
It's like a secret club. Like a
Are goblins usually this? I mean, I've not known goblins to do this kind of
it's a
thing.
tentacle monster. It's a creature of madness and insanity. Chaos.
Ooh, actually, a little more for Inanna. I had to sift through all my side jar notes here. And this is no, I mean right now you're just kind of unable to do anything, but this was when you did that check. You would understand. I mean, you probably heard of things like eldritch horrors and whatnot, and the notion that there are definitely some things out there that even the gods fear, because there are things out there that are even older than the eldest god that's ever been written. So
The
yeah.
Fury in some texts would be considered one of those things, a creature of monsters, born of an unforgivable sin. So yeah, she knows the type.
And with the 22, you would also know that there are some things out there that never wanted to exist, but were
wow.
forced into existence through the consciousness of man.
Like Pee Wee
Wow.
Herman.
And some of them resent consciousness as a whole as a result, as existing within the nothingness was truly bliss because there was no
Wow.
existence.
She can't
Gosh,
act
I
on this
really-
information.
How can
I
we
really-
wake her up? What does she need
Good
to come
question.
back to consciousness?
No idea.
Oh, how can we figure that out though?
You could check maybe if it was in a magical effect, then maybe there's a magical way, or maybe it just takes some time. I guess Chazal is he has some magical ability, so he'll do an Arcana check to see. An 8.
Somebody need
No.
Arcana help?
Yes, please. Can you figure out a way we can wake our friend back up?
I can see what I can figure out. Please, dice, do not fail.
Oh, that's more like it. Sorry, OC. That's more like it.
Let's see.
What has plagued our poor friend Inanna?
With the Arcana, she's basically under effect of a pretty mean little whole person.
Oh, huh.
But I mean, with the 24, you're not necessarily sure how long it lasts, but it's already lasted longer than it should.
Hey, Kozak. Kozak, come here.
Yeah.
Maybe a good thunder wave might snap her out of it.
Level 2. Level 2.
Hey, wait, you're right. I can get
Poor
everybody here.
Opal.
Koza, get over here
It's
so
your
I can
time.
hit
It's your time
everybody
to
with it.
shine.
Poor Opal's
Get
never
you
gonna
automatically
outlive
get
this.
max damage on your own team.
But with that 24, like just a little bit of damage would probably snap her out of it.
Oh, gotcha. Opal's just going to slap her. Not
Really
magically, not
damage.
using her.
It
Not
has to be at
against
least
her.
1 point of damage.
Gotcha. Do I even have to roll the hit? This paralyzed friend of mine.
Well, she still has that knife in her hand.
It's a very lively looking knife. Go ahead and use it.
Hurry up. You know what? Fine. Grab. Wait, can I even take the knife out of her hand? Actually, you know what? Sure. Grabbing the knife, going to.
Opal, what are you doing?
She's basically being held by hold person. Some damage would snap her right out of it.
By what?
Gonna stab
per-
Inanna?
Being
would have
held by
wanted it.
what?
Hold person. Sorry.
What's hold person?
It's a spell.
It is a spell that
Oh, okay, thank you.
restrains somebody.
Okay.
And Opal is just going to prick Inanna on the finger with it. Cause some
No,
damage.
no. You should stab her in the back. It would be more poetic.
No, I am not going to do that.
Oh, it'd be so cool. She'd love it.
You're right, I should use lightning launcher on her. That did 16 damage.
Jesus.
So Inanna,
Oh,
give
Why do you
me a
dream of
wisdom
murdering
save.
your own team more than bad guys?
I've never hurt any of you, Cha. That can
Wisdom
change.
saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. I just was looking at my thing and I have a help for that
Oh, no.
wisdom saving throw. Why don't you? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I have a aura of protection that can
You were
add
about to
my.
be very helpful, and then the game said no.
So with the 22, you snap out of it. You feel your body return, like your muscles aren't locked up anymore. And you're just kind of dangling over Cha's shoulder.
She
I had-
wiggles her way off immediately. She's like, "What the fuck?"
Don't
You mean
worry.
what the fuck? You did something and you got knocked out. And I was just trying to keep you from getting left behind.
Ends up
Inanna,
ass on
You-
ground. She's
you
like,
touched
"Okay."
that. You touched that weird gate wall thing, and you froze. You were being held by hold person, so you needed to take some damage.
So Opal stabbed you in the back.
Also, here's your knife back. Sorry
She
if that
takes
was
it back,
sacred or something.
looks it over, and she's like, "You know what? It actually would have been very funny if you had done it in the back." And she reveals the head of the mockery on her basic knife there, and she's like, "This man is a backstabber."
I told you.
It would have been poetic, but I don't want to. I don't have internal organs. You guys do. I don't want to accidentally hit
Okay.
one. That is important.
You wouldn't have been able to. Don't worry.
Do you really want to figure out if
Anyway,
that's
it
how
looks
works?
like it look. Could you hear everything while you were dangling there? Could you hear what we were talking about?
Yes, it was very annoying.
Okay.
What
so
you
we
think's
wanted
going
your
on here,
insight.
Inanna?
So
Hmm.
I heard you all, but I need to investigate it all now. And more accurately, Inanna is now going to turn her ritualistic eye towards the ground, and she's going to give them the spiel about ancient gods, things that the gods feel, the profane, the occult, the things that would rather have never existed, but exist now, and maybe resent that they were made. And she'll actually
Jesus.
expand upon the fury a little bit, take the opportunity to proselytize a little bit. Because, of course, Mother of Monsters fits into the category of thing that should never have been made.
Mother of
It's kind of
monsters.
sad.
Oh, it's horrifyingly sad. Aroi is a goddess of love and nature, and she abandoned her daughter because she
Man.
birthed a monster.
Wish my mother had abandoned me.
Oh my god, Cha.
Sorry.
No, you're
Oh.
fine.
We are learning new things about each other.
We all trauma
Um,
dump at some point, Cha. It's okay.
with that in mind,
Yep.
though,
Orphan over here, by the way.
I know, it's like a crapshoot for you. Either you had the shittiest parents ever, the best parents ever, or they were so neutral that you just wouldn't even care if they ever existed.
They were so neutral they faded into non-existence.
they're the
It's all a
deadest parents
crapshoot
here ever
for
at this
you.
point.
Also, this cave seems to keep going on. It gets a bit
So it
tight,
does.
but who wants to check it out?
As we wander along, Chaw's just gonna kind of be like, "You guys, you know that caretaker creature I've been in contact with that this key has something to do with. Might be able to stop this thing."
Hmm.
I
Hopefully
mean,
might
Going
be
to
able to
do a
I'll-
close
quick
these
investigation
rifts.
check for any like weird things that could like fall beneath us. She's been traveling by herself for a while, so this isn't too out of the realm of possibility. There we go.
Just kind of
Nice.
looking at the stability of the cave here. It seems stable. Pretty
Awesome.
compact in there, but stable.
Opal also remembers, I believe it was Sorry falling into a pit in a very tight corridor.
Yep.
So always good to check. All right. What's back here?
So on a 21, you see a rock that seems slightly off. Maybe moved a little bit. And it's
like,
probably a
not
rock the size of like your torso. So just, yeah, a rock in the back of a nondescript and totally uninteresting narrow corridor.
It's not attached to any traps I can like any wires I can visibly see.
Nothing you can visibly see, no.
Okay, I'm just going to do a quick Arcana check to make sure. Hopefully it's not like a magical landmine.
Nope, it's not a magical land rock.
Awesome. Picking up or moving the rock.
Behind this rock appears to be a flail.
Oh.
You've seen a flail like this before.
Oh?
Kozik has one.
Wait, it was that
Ooh.
flail we got off the Hobgoblin? Goblin?
No.
It was a
What did
null,
you-
yeah.
Oh, right,
Like-
the knoll. Gotcha.
Flail of paralysis.
Opal is going to grab it and add it to our inventory. Because
Okie dokie. So you touch it.
interesting magical. I have fallen into his devious trap.
The panic. I mean, you have to touch it to pick it up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you do have to touch it to pick it up.
Chaw just watches Opal's internal monologue playing out. It's like, Opal, what are you doing?
Nothing happens. I just pick it up.
Zed's standing back in this room, looking at Sari, who looks like she's licking a wall.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
You
No,
alright?
Just
Does anything happen?
just waiting to see what they come up with this time.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm standing back.
This place is crazy. Opal, don't touch the
So
thing. Let Kozik do it.
is there actually a wall here?
I think that's
Nope.
just a.
Can we hear
All right,
that?
now I want to know what's going on. I don't.
If Zed hears Cha say let Kozik
Oops.
touch it, he's gonna be like,
Kozik
"Oh,
will
what?
touch it.
Is there something that needs to be touched?"
I mean, I already touched
So
it.
much touching.
I already
Kozik.
grabbed
We're all
and held the
touching back
thing.
here.
And Opal's not exploded. She's
There's
fine.
nothing going on
She's
down
holding the
there.
flail. What are
Pretty
you
sure
gonna do
that's
with that,
part of
Opal?
Kozik's
Keep it.
introduction.
it.
He's toucher of
mine now.
things.
Can you use that thing? You like those kinds of things? Random flail found in a sacrifice cubbyhole cult room?
Yeah, we had to,
Cha, I have a question.
dispel magic to get here, and now you're just randomly touching.
You didn't decide to check it out or anything before you just
Just-
touched it.
If something was wrong, I think I would have seen it because I am being careful. I tried to see if the rock that I moved would cause any issues, and that didn't. So this should be something around that area if it was dangerous. So I think we're fine, and Opal's going to walk out. It's my
Did you
flail.
thunder-
now.
thunderwave
God.
it first?
That was the worst
I
explanation
will never get
ever.
over the thunderwave bit. I don't need to explain myself for wanting a flail. I saw Kozik get one and I wanted one.
Didn't even check it.
Cha, I
You
appreciate your
you could
concern.
both have cursed flails now. They've been found in cursed places.
Cha, I have a
My
question.
goodness.
Am I dying?
Don't know.
Can you
Who
put
knows
them
what it
together?
could do to you?
It might not have an effect on me considering what I am.
Guess.
Does that one have the same sort of symbols as the other one?
Oh, yeah,
It
it's
is
a little
almost like an exact copy.
It had symbols on it? Opal, what were you thinking? Could be draining your soul now.
I don't feel like my soul is being drained.
Ah,
I feel like, so if you and Kozik both have similar flails, why don't you spin them around?
Hey, Kozik, you want to try and spin the twin flails around?
standing back.
It seems a fitting gesture. Why not? Let's give it a try.
Yeah, but I want
Sorry,
the
you're-
back after.
Sorry, you're looking a little sideways. Are you okay there?
I feel like
She's just a bit
she was
tilted.
looking at rocks.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, how do I
Oh, let me
change
look at
that
those
again,
too.
guys?
Oh
You're
yeah,
a little
those are
shift.
good rocks.
Of the
How do I
duo
turn it?
action,
Rocks.
there was
Salt. Is it
Zed
salt? Can you lick it?
and Cha trying to do
I
back to
turn
back peeing, and now it's gonna be Kozik and
Yeah.
Opal doing back to back flailing.
Oh, yeah.
Doing rhythmic
All right.
Hey
gymnastics.
Zed. Okay, Zed. I think I know what you were trying
Guys,
to do.
how do I
before. Let's
turn
do
my
it while they flail.
icon?
Let's
Sorry.
piss.
Click.
Thank you.
This
We'll
could
do
be
it all
dangerous.
together. I know,
No,
right?
I-
Like it's
I
the
can't even
adrenaline.
do that. What do you mean, Cha? Yeah,
How did you miss that conversation earlier, Opal?
I didn't. I was in earshot.
Oh, that- oh.
Unfortunately
you're not
enough.
doing it right.
Hey, Kozik, want to test out the flail on Cha?
Just try it,
Yeah.
buddy.
It-
I'm so nimble. Just try it. Go ahead. Hit me with your cursed flail. Go for it, Kozik. I know you've been dying to since the day we met. Go for it.
Jeez. Calm
What do you
down,
got,
Cha.
buddy? What do you
Calm
got?
down, Cha. It's just a cursed weapon.
I think you're possessed. You're talking crazy.
Are you sure you're not the one who's cursed?
Oh, I know I am. That's my curse.
All right. Nothing happens upon spinning the flails.
Well, just there was a lot of conversations happening. So you confirm toying with these items, right?
Yes, we're going to open a hole to some eldritch god and he will eat one of us.
God, you're probably right.
So you pull out these flails and you spin them around. And they spin.
Yeah,
Oh.
nothing happens. See, it's fine, Cha. It's fine. I
Just
promise
saying
you
that
I
doesn't
won't
make it
kill
so.
anybody with this flail. I have a perfectly good lightning launcher, thunderwave, shatter, everything.
Then why did you need it?
I wanted it. I'm an artificer. I collect magical things.
Oh man, you and Kozik are gonna be best friends.
Hey,
Batman.
Kozik, give me a perception check.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And hey, I think after having my leg shed,
Okay.
It's appropriate.
after having a chunk of my leg taken out, I think I deserve this.
Yep,
That's so
justify
funny.
it any way you want.
I think that we should keep going.
Okay, so what's our idea here? These guys sacrifice themselves to bring
Summon
the tentacle
something.
creature into this cave.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I could
what do you
do
think
some
about the other
investigating on the
ones?
body.
The other tentacle creatures, do you think they were summoned as well by like
I think that
cultists?
I actually think the singleton, I think that might be many hands of the same dark
I thought
god, if
Shorter
you
still
will.
have.
Right.
In one hand being worshipped, but like the other hands that we saw elsewhere, they're just other hands. We just don't see the big picture yet.
An update. Okay.
I
Kozik
mean, but
just
this
swings
one,
his
this was
dagger.
different. There were actual creatures around that were willing to like give
Do
it
it.
victims and stuff.
I mean, it certainly took over this whole band of goblins. All
And it
I'll say
destroyed
about
Grenstall.
goblins is that they don't typically worship gods like these. And
So maybe it was
That's what I was
possessed.
trying to say earlier. I've never seen a goblin do
Also,
this kind of thing.
Cha, you were saying
Right.
earlier, we are terrible at staying together.
so I'm
I
going
may,
to.
I'm not,
We're
I-
going this way, people. Everyone,
Zed,
not
come
about
on, buddy.
position, but I think
Up,
we're
up,
missing 2 people.
Oh, all right.
Kozik, come on, buddy.
Where are we going now? Are we leaving?
We're getting out
I
of
think
here.
we're
No,
trying
we're
to
No.
find
checking
if
out
there
more
are any
things.
survivors in
Didn't
this
we already look
place.
everywhere?
There's
This
Found
place,
no
No.
hostages.
this place is
bodies
driving us
everywhere.
crazy.
And blood and gore.
Ah,
Hopefully,
what's going on over
Another
here?
route.
Okay. Hey, everybody, come this way.
Huh?
Oh, this is I really got to pee now. Okay.
Come this
I
way.
can do that by himself.
You fucking.
Hey, come on.
Come
Hey,
on.
pause.
the
Oh
cave.
God.
Where is
I heard
everybody
peeing and I thought Chaw peed because I stepped in his pee earlier and he's still not peed.
Cha has activated the secret piss trap. Only in a specific
at? How did Sari get that far ahead of us again?
How do you run
I'm
so
not
far?
that. I can hear you talking, and I said, "Hey, follow me
You
down here."
You have the loudest armor ever, and I can't even ever hear you fucking wandering off.
Just because you call for us doesn't mean we're gonna come. It's like herding cats.
Well, God, I found something, and now he paused. the
Can't even
game.
hear you.
I
You're
don't
so
even know
far
where I
away.
am.
Doom
I
approaches.
literally don't even know where I am.
This
I
place
mean, I'm
is
fairly
driving
certain
us
after that natural
crazy.
one, Kozik is clinically blind. So it makes sense for him.
Did either of you hit yourselves with your flails?
Nope.
Are you
That
sure?
would've been
You didn't hit
hilarious.
like your ankle or something?
I'm in one
Hey,
piece.
boss, why did you pause the game? Did somebody step on something, or are we stopping?
Yes, Sari did.
Yeah,
Both.
but I think the
Sorry,
fact
stepped
that
on
someone
something.
ran the fuck off.
So Cha,
I'm
give
I'll
Cha.
go with Cha.
Oh wait,
Give-
addressing Shaw. Uh-oh.
give me a delightful
no.
little perception check, sir.
Jaw? Okay.
Yep.
That's it. I knew it all along. Releasing his bladder was going to be the end of us all. Okay, perception. 16.
And then a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hang
Come
on.
Cha.
Hang on. Oh, can I have I just found something I can do to help his
You're too
wisdom
far.
saving throw.
You're too far
Too
away.
far.
You're too
Damn
far
it.
ahead.
Ooh,
17.
that's
Nice.
reasonable.
So with
Does
a
it work?
perception, you kind of feel your chest get really warm for a minute. And warmer
I think
and warmer.
I think I'm falling in love again.
And luckily, you're a tiefling, so it doesn't bother you as much as it might other folks.
Oh, okay.
But with the wisdom save, it's 17, yeah. You definitely feel as though something or someone is reaching out to you. But, yeah, give me an insight.
Sure.
I want to see if he knows if it's malicious intent or not. Let's see if he knows. He doesn't know. Yeah, you just kind of get the feeling that somebody's or someone or something is reaching out, but you're not able to ascertain what the purpose is or why. But you definitely feel as if, the akin to, how people might describe when you do your detect thoughts and kind of prying. It definitely felt like somebody was trying to do something akin to that.
Someone like local, near,
You have no idea.
proximity. Don't know. Cha's gonna reach into his shirt and take the key that's around his platinum chain. Is that hot, or is it just his chest?
It is the key.
Knew it. Something. We need to release the caretaker. That's it. That would solve this. Cha's just talking to himself.
One hand on the amulet and one hand
And one directing the yeah.
Directing
He's
the
like
flow.
he's like writing something in Infernal on the wall while he's holding the key. He's like, that's it. That's the key. It's literally, not figuratively, literally the key. He's just talking to himself and finishes up and then heads back to the others.
Cha writing his name in Infernal in the snow.
No, I think he wrote the word piss in Infernal.
In piss. Understood. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay,
What?
wait up just a second, sorry.
I found
What?
something down here.
Oh, I know, but it's best to have the entire party around.
I mean, the game's not paused, so.
You know what? Sorry is a tanky character. Opal will follow.
Oh shoot.
It will certainly hear her armor
Come on,
getting
you
battered
guys.
by blows.
Hey, come on.
Games
So
don't wait.
Cha's gonna catch up to Zed here and be like, Zed, we've got to look. Cha holds the key out. Can you feel it? Can you feel the heat?
Oh, wait a minute. What's all these dead?
Is Zed able to feel that?
What's all these dead
Yes.
things?
Something was trying to contact me right now while I was pissing in the corner. I'm sorry,
What is
buddy, I
all
couldn't
this, you
hold it.
guys?
We'll
What's
totally
all these
try
dead
it.
things?
Hold on.
This is
Let
one
them.
of
Let them.
the things. Let the others roleplay for a sec.
So I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it. We'll try next time. But something tried to contact me. My key got all hot. I'm certain that's what could help us destroy this thing, or at least block it from our reality. We've got to release the caretaker.
You think Zed's
I
gonna
think that's the
lean in?
key.
Think the key's in danger?
The key? We're in
Right.
danger. Look at this thing, man. Key's gonna release. Okay, listen.
I'm
So,
saying that do you think others are after it? If it's gonna unlock something that we need to fix all of this, you're probably not safe holding on to it, and especially if it's getting this warm, drawing this sort of energy.
Yeah. I mean, we're in danger. Look, 3 of us are being stalked by horrible creatures. You're being stalked, Niavara's being stalked, and I'm being
Right,
stalked.
but that's I'm not worried about what's after me, Chad. This is immediate. You saying it's just feeling warm now, out of nowhere.
Right. It's
Okay, well,
communicating.
so all right.
Okay, listen. So remember how I appeared in like a fiery blast in the crater a couple days ago? You know? Well,
Right.
I was communicating with my master, and he let me know like this is an imperative mission. We need to use this key. We need to use it to release the caretaker. So I
So
mean, and they're being my clan are being stalked. So you
Zed's
could be
gonna
very
reach
well
out
right.
and put his hand on on Chaw's shoulder. Mate, you told me you were gonna tell me all the details. I feel like this might not be the place, but the key is crucial.
Right.
I feel like you at this point cannot let it out of your grasp until we at least get out of here. All right?
Okay. Sure.
There's a lot of magic around here, a lot of chaos. If this key's important, you've got to keep it close.
It's close right here. I got it.
All right, let's move.
Okay.
You guys, are you coming?
I think at this point, both of us are gonna be moving.
Yeah, we'll
Uh,
catch up. My
but
the server just dropped.
Zed's
but
very much. I think Zed's very much aware of how important this key is in this moment, and so he's gonna be watching out for Cha, and really making sure that
You guys all right?
nothing happens. We got well, as you know, we gotta get out of here, but
Well, that's not quite
then
swashbuckling of you.
Are you all right, you guys?
Zed'll glance at Cha, because it's not so much his place, but we're all gonna be safe. Is all I'm gonna say.
Niavara eyes Chaw up because
Are,
he's going all over the fucking room.
are you not? You're not keeping secrets again, are you?
Always.
Secrets are our business. Of course we're keeping secrets. What are your secrets, Sari?
Well, if he's rushing, telling us to hurry up and get out of here, and that's all he's gonna say, I'd kind of like to know a bit more. But
No,
all
no,
right.
he's
That
just
sounds
saying
like a
we need to
part-time
be
job.
cautious. Like this place is all
I just want
screwed
everyone
up.
to be safe.
Ooh.
Charles just gives a thumbs up to Zed. No problem. And I went piss. I feel so much better. So was there something about dead bodies or
Well,
something?
something's
That
going on.
what was that? Sari was talking about dead bodies.
She
Uh,
found the goblins that we fought earlier.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I don't. I'm picking up my throwing axe and my dagger. Don't forget the stuff we threw at that fella, and pick up your weapons.
Let's see. Oh yeah, this is where we beat ass on those other ones.
That's
Oh,
where we. This is where we
oh,
started. This is where we started throwing our weapons at this fella. So get anything you threw.
that's where our friends were destroyed over there. Gosh, they're
Sure.
all dead.
So,
What? Yes. Are we,
Okay,
are
we
we
leaving or
leaving?
what?
What are we doing?
I thought
Is
we
that
were
it?
leaving.
Well, no, now we've explored the
we-
whole place, but I guess I'm left with the central question of where the fuck were they storing all this meat?
Yeah,
All of what?
right.
The meat of the ritual, of course, the bodies.
Did we check out the upper corners up here?
We did. Or at
Yeah,
least
I
Mhm.
Nevar
thought we
We
did.
did all
checked,
that.
checked the
Yeah.
whole place.
Okay.
So where the hell were they hiding all of this? And she once again comes forth, wades through the bodies and the gore. She's not bothered by it.
Well, remember that 8-hour sleep we had outside? They could
I
have been
was
pulling in more people.
But we were watching the whole time.
I had a giant chunk out of my leg, Ja. I had no spells left. I had nothing.
Okay, so after having gone all through this place, does it seem like these tentacle creatures or the maggots are like active at all again when we come
Nope.
around? No.
There is no movement or living creatures in here aside from you guys.
And so with that, Inanna takes a breath. She has fulfilled her duty. She promised blood. She gave blood. Oh my god. She's going to light a candle and leave it in the midst of the gore. Bows her head, claps her hands, and she's like, you know what? I see your point now. Sorry, we can go.
You're really
Now
getting
imagine
into
if
this
that
new
fire started.
role.
Hmm?
You're really getting into this role. I like it. You're like super method, you know?
Oh. You know, I see your point
All right.
about role playing as figuring out who Inanna is within myself.
Right? Hey, role play. What a great idea. We should all try that, you guys.
I've certainly never tried it before in my life.
So
Tried what?
Hmm.
Cannibalism?
Oh, that's not nearly as fun.
Opal.
right, with that
Okay,
being
listen, should we
the
set this place
exception,
on fire? Should we set this place on
now
fire like
I've
we
got
originally planned?
well, we decimated everything in here, so I'm not sure that
You don't think it'll come
setting a
back
cave.
if we don't burn all the bodies or anything?
I'm most assured that it's going to come back. I just don't know where. So with that being said, are we going to move from here back to Grenstall?
Oh, that's a good
What's our
question,
next
actually.
No,
plan
I
of
was-
action?
Why don't we
Because
get out of the cave and talk about it outside?
I
Well,
think
because I feel like there's little difference from us stepping 10 feet from where we're standing
Well, it's
to
light out
just
there.
posing. I more or
And I'll-
less just posing plans of actions as far as are we've cleared this cave. We can put this whole mess behind us. And I'm
Well-
just sort of trying to see what sort of things lie ahead. Options rather. We know
I personally
that,
think we should go to your hometown, buddy. To the port.
well,
Right, we've been
but
talking about going to the port and finding one of those ships, and we tried
that'd
to
be
go back to the mayor at Grenstall, and maybe
that,
we should see what happened there, eh? At
well, that's what I was
Grenstall.
gonna say. Is more immediately. I'd love to go to Portstown, but the mayor apparently left with Tio.
Yeah, do we trust either of them?
Well, that's where I'm coming from. Is like, what's our next plan of action? Are we going back to Grenstall to see the town? Are we going to try and follow up on the mayor? Gonna head to Tio? I just want a
guys told me-
general sort of,
You guys told me the
conversation.
town was trashed.
as
Isn't
it
the
were.
town like in ruins now?
Well, that's
No,
what we should find out.
We put out all the fires, and the majority of the townsfolk are fine, but obviously, well, can't.
But now there's a
can't-
pile of bodies in here. Where did they come from?
Probably goblin kobold fighting goblin and fighting.
Well, there's still Bonk Village we haven't checked out where they party until like it's
A baby mimic. Oh, they've already dealt
1999.
with those.
That's a goblin sort of haven, and if we're trying to find out why goblins are accosting
Both baby and entire building size
Grenstall,
mimics.
Bonk Village might be a place to find information. The reason I'm bringing this up is I feel like we're kind of in a crossroads here of pointing ourselves in the right direction as far as the next
Right.
place we go.
Okay, OC, are these bodies all over the floor? Are they goblins or are they humanoids from Grenstall?
Humanoids and goblins.
Humanoids, goblins. I mean, there's just everything.
Okay.
Like I said, there's not much body intact. It's limb. Think of it more of limbs than bodies, honestly.
Right.
Limbs,
But
viscera,
all kinds of
etc.
critters.
I really don't know
Okay.
what Tio Moonblade can do for us. She seems to find us whenever she wants. She's not that interested in our personal quests. She wants to know. She's like a scientist. She wants to know what the hell's going on. Why do we need to communicate with her or the mayor? He seems shifty as fuck.
So we never actually got to go speak with the mayor. We've never met with him again. Once we went back to Grenstall, the town was attacked, and we
Right.
were actually going to try and catch up with the first sort of quest that we were on, and then now he's off with Tio Moonblade, who ironically is seemingly who he sent us off to investigate on that first.
They
side
are
quest.
level
So
6.
Yeah, isn't
I'm
that
a-
super sus?
right,
mean-
and that's why I'm a bit sort of curious as to why that sort of relationships is caught a new leaf.
They're like weird exes. What's there to understand?
Yeah, I don't mind staying well
Well,
away
we
from that
were
dysfunctional relationship.
that's fair, but we were also going to get paid.
Yeah, I still
Oh,
want
I
to get
doubt
paid.
they've got the money for that
That's
now that the whole
250
town's been
gold.
destroyed.
Do we really need it?
The
I mean,
whole town's been
yes.
To
destroyed.
deal
They
with
need
the-
the
to
money
deal
for
with
other
these
stuff.
creatures?
I will say I got to feed little one, and I'm getting to be a bit skint.
We've got
Their
tons
warlock
of gold.
is
We have so
Archfey.
much gold.
I'm
We
sure
have
we'll
more
find-
gold than I've
needs
ever
every
seen
Anyway,
penny
in my
they've
it
adult
got.
was
life.
just a reason that we were going to meet the mayor in the first place. That's why we went back to Grenstall, and then all this happened. So that's why, again, just following up with everything.
But that town
Um,
needs every gold piece they've got. They've gone completely damaged, and I don't mind not taking the monies if they're going to use it to fix the town.
Oh, I should say particularly the Queen of Air and
abandoned the
Darkness as the story has progressed.
Well, he might be going
There's
back.
something
that's why,
shifty going
but
on.
that's
There's
why I'm
something
saying
shifty.
it's
I
like,
don't really have
it
the boon
seems
stuff
as
in.
though-
I don't even
And are we
know
going to
about
follow
that.
up on it? Tio is part of a long-bearing sort of intrigue that we've had, and apparently she is with the mayor currently. So again, this is why I bring up just thoughts among all of
Well,
us.
I'd like to
Listen,
say
you
that
are
I'd like to
obviously
do what you were
curious.
originally talking about, which was to go to Bonk and follow up on what the hell's going on with these goblins and these rituals, and I want to kill more goblins. And I think we should go to this Bonk place. So that's my
Well,
5
that's
gold
like
pieces.
a whole village of goblins. We might not be able to kill them all.
Well, all right then, but I'd like to kind of spy on them and see what's going on there because
We
they're
were
into some
happily
weird
invited
shit.
to Bonk
Hmm.
Village by some goblins.
I could consider that,
Like,
but we're about to
they're
wrap
probably
up,
not
so I
these goblins.
wouldn't
These
want
were
you
like
to,
cultist goblins.
waste the money
like
on that.
possessed. They seemed like okay goblins that we met who told us about Bonk Village.
It wouldn't be fair, I feel, to be like,
Tio
thanks
and
for the
mayor,
sub, now we're
though?
indie games. Like, no.
What can we even do there? You remember
But
her
I
place?
can definitely consider
Remember
that because I didn't even know
crazy
it's
shit we found there.
It was quite cool, actually.
She gives me the
I
shivers.
haven't even thought about something like that.
That's where we met our first
Hmm.
tentacle monster. Was at her place.
Well, she was studying it,
Oh
if you
no, that's
recall.
interesting. That's interesting though.
She's a horrifying,
It's a prime.
powerful creature.
She's a Naga
Ah.
of some sort.
Crap, she's
Well, actually, no, she's a Yuan-Ti.
Oh god.
A
Listen,
monstrous
you
race.
guys are interested in her. Do you want to go and
Holy
see her?
hand grenades! Suddenly she got
Are you
super loud in
itching
my
for it?
headset.
Is that what you want?
I mean, I think
Hmm.
she's neutral.
I'm merely
How would
bringing
we
up
do that?
just interesting factors
A
that
prime
was
So
sub.
what is
for-
it you
again,
want then, Zed?
it's
What
not
are you
what I.
thinking we should do?
It's not
No,
what
I'm
I
asking
want.
you. I'm asking you. What do you think we should do?
All right.
While they're deliberating, I'm thinking like,
Personally,
what
I think it wouldn't be a
kind of
bad
thing
idea
we
to
could
go
do?
back to Grenstall just to
Hmm.
see how the town's going. Like our first sort of meaning of
Let's see. A
running
sub,
off these
maybe something for a
goblins
narrative.
were to protect town.
A narrative boon.
If we're not immediately trying to go after Tio and the mayor, if we don't give a fuck about what the mayor's doing, then I can write that off.
You know,
We're
Crow,
not
you have definitely
gonna,
given me something to think
whatever,
about.
make it coin. It's fine.
Damn.
I'd like to
Hmm.
go check on the town as well.
But
We
I-
could
I-
tell them that
and-
the goblins are dead.
a bit of an
Hmm.
obligation, I feel like, is to the town, and
Yeah.
Sure.
with that being said, we might find some sort of other direction. And if we've got nothing, then at that point, we maybe make our way to Portstown and try and
Advantage on the roll, maybe? Hmm.
find someone that can make one of these flying
We're
shit.
trying to get the ship. We're trying to get to the astral realm. We
Right.
need you
Exactly.
guys. I'm certain if we get there, we can unlock something that will stop this tentacle horror. Chop just waves his arm at the massive bodies and tentacles blown.
Like
to
an
pieces.
NPC?
I'm certain
Hmm.
of it. We have
Well,
to
let-
get there.
But
It's a
let's go check on
priority.
Grenstall and then head to the port.
Hmm.
I feel like Tio's found us whenever she's meant to find us, and
Yeah.
granted, we found her kind of first and foremost, but maybe
That could be
looking
an
for her if
interesting
she's not
idea.
meant to be found, we might not find her. So could, like we're saying, point our
Like a sub for like an
our
NPC.
direction elsewhere.
Hmm.
Something freaky going on with her and the mayor. Like these guys, I don't know if they're like
I do
having a
kinda
love
like that. That
spat
kinda
or
Adds
no.
Yeah, but
the
does it,
viewers to kind of be a
Round or
part of it
does it
too.
really matter to us?
It doesn't matter to me. I would rather leave the two of them alone. But I agree. The town of Grenstall, we could let them know that we killed a bunch of goblins, and hopefully
And
for
see
now
if they
they're
need any
safe.
more help because we don't know what's happened there since we've been gone. Hopefully they haven't been
Right.
attacked by another horde of goblins, but I'd say we go back and check on them.
And by the gods, I hope that they have a steam room and a bathhouse.
I'm with you
covered
You know
there,
what?
in
brother.
gore.
Oh,
Well, the least we
Let
could
me
do is
think
stop
on
back
it.
by the mimic
you're
and,
kinda
grab
Getting
a
some
drink
wheels
and-
turning in my head, and I kind of want to
um,
flesh them out a little bit.
Hey, the mimic.
Oh man,
didn't
you got me
that,
thinking about
didn't
it.
that get a bit of damage during the goblin horde?
Oh no, we protected the fuck out of it.
That's true. Just for this purpose, to go back and get a drink, let's go.
Also,
All
thank
right,
you
to
for the follow
Grenstall then.
and the ideas, because now wheels are turning.
We need to start figuring out how to get to the
I do have to
astral
keep my head in the
realm.
game though. Gotta focus.
Seriously.
Grenstall's
Like I
just a
said-
stop off.
Well,
I
the
think
whole
for-
reason
Well,
that we
second
went
game
back to
is
Grenstall was to
tomorrow.
try and get our contract.
But that's a completely
paid
different
off,
group.
So
But
if the mayor's
tomorrow at 5:30
vacant,
Pacific is when
then we can move on.
go.
and
Hopefully, people are around for that. At the cancel last week.
go about our business, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
And we're still waiting on
So,
Lady Miriam
like
to
a sub
communicate
for
with you,
like an
buddy,
NPC
about a certain
like-
jerk off.
An advantage roll.
I'm just glad to not have
A
run
mind
into a certain
goblin.
jerk
What's a
off
mind goblin?
in, well,
Hey, that's right. It's been a
at
while.
least a few days.
That's a
It's feeling
homebrew.
good. Hey, Alan, you're such a cutie. Here, munch on some of these nuts.
Mind goblin these nuts.
All right. Let's
Actually,
get the heck
Alan
out
will
of
do
here.
that. because Alan's
Come on, Zed.
is a
Yeah, I feel like we're all
an awakened
moving.
squirrel, so he will.
Hey,
And
good job,
okay.
team. We did
and
it.
and he goes to stuff like 3 or 4 like acorns like in one cheek, and it gets all like big and
You're so cute. I would never sacrifice you to an eldritch horror. Never.
he tries to talk, but his
Yeah.
mouth is like full of.
Yeah, I'll teach you what the word sacrifice means one day.
Hold on,
Good job, buddy.
got to ban a bot. There we go. Fucking bots. Right as we're ending too.
We're up to see the Grenstone, the wonderful Grenstone of the material plane.
Go and block this person.
Hopefully, it hasn't been destroyed by somebody again.
Port. Bot. Next.
I always like how they would still be singing as they went off into the distance.
I know, right?
Bot. Next.
Hey,
Sorry,
we
one sec.
survived.
Yeah, it looked rough there at the beginning, but
We should not doubt our capabilities. This fell company is stronger than you might think.
All right, so you
Oh,
guys are.
I didn't doubt it. I just imagined like 10 of those things and then turn it into 20 and 30 and the eternal battle of the tentacles.
So,
And we would have run.
as you guys are heading out the cave, let's see here. So, Kozik and Opal, you kind of look back into the cave, and you see the viscera, the bodies everywhere, the blood, the guts, the gore. And you two just get this sudden urge. You get real hungry all of a sudden. Almost like it doesn't even matter.
No.
God.
Like,
Uh-oh.
like this is even
No.
strange for you, Opal. You've never had a drive to eat anything. You're a construct. But for whatever reason, you just kind of feel this urge to just gorge yourself upon anything. And the tastiest snack around is this smorgasbord of delicious food on the floor for you.
God.
And that's where we'll wrap up the session.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Delicious.
Fan art.
On the ground.
I want Opal in a bunch of tentacles and bodies just gorging herself in a manic state. Fan art. How many fans do we have? Like one? The one that loves Kozik?
I mean, that tracks. Kozik has done pretty well with the entertaining the crowd. I mean, he got all of Dale to basically follow him around constantly.
Is the Wizard of Oz.
It is so funny that you said mind gobbling. Just
Oh,
he
that's
fed him
so
nuts. I was like,
gross.
I could play into this.
Job,
Oh,
team.
man,
that
that's-
was horrifying.
Mind Goblin is also a homebrew race, by
Let's
the
see
way.
how you justify this, Opal.
Ah,
Justify it.
she's
Justify it.
she's going to know for a fact something is wrong. Because she doesn't need to eat. She's never felt
Something.
hunger.
Something, huh?
Yeah, something.
Yeah, and
Something
how
that
you
would
had
wanna
nothing to
Opal
do
be
with
affected?
going and picking up a giant
joke is on
symbol,
point.
magical symbol covered
Don't
flail
worry, I'll fall for it a
in
lot.
a cultist sacrifice
luckily-
room. That has nothing to do with
Hey.
that, huh?
The
Don't
craziest
bother me
people
none.
have the coolest magic items.
What is a flail?
It's like a mace, but instead of being a ball with a spike on a stick, it's a stick with a chain with a spiked ball on the end of it.
Ah, okay. Yes, I can see it. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah. Good
Glad to have
episode.
all right. So we've become vampires. All right, great.
You can handle it, Kozik. You had a beholder teddy bear. You've eaten 2 magical bananas. That God knows what those will do to you.
I want Chaw to stake
Magikarp use
me.
flail. Magikarp uses splash.
What, Shaw?
I know my
You like
Magikarp.
the experience.
Staking Kozik? Wow.
Never done that before.
Chaw's gonna have to contemplate that. He does like new experiences.
Pass the flail around. Everybody gets a feast.
No. Called the Hunger Games.
The Hungry Games.
That's
Okay.
a really
Hungry
cool
Games.
twist, Cubed. That's a very
I was
cool
gonna say,
twist.
a dark fucking ending to this campaign.
I love it. They're having to sneak out to like eat live creatures or something.
We all just thrash a flail around until each one of us is dead.
and eating one another.
Yeah, it's probably what happened to those goblins back there.
And the
Cool.
next long rest is gonna be violent.
Oh my god! And they were like sacrificing each other and themselves. Ah, good job, you guys.
Good job.
Enjoy those flails.
Yeah, we'll see how it
Jeez.
works out.
Well, they did back-to-back flail, and a couple of you did other kind of back-to-back flail. It's the theme of this session,
No,
apparently.
our
Yeah,
back
we're
to
still
back
working.
didn't
We're
work
working on
at
it.
all.
Yeah, we're
Our
still
back-to-back failed.
workshopping
Yeah.
it. It's totally failed.
Totally flailed.
It flailed.
You just got it.
I'm having fun, John.
Child's pissing all over the bodies and tentacles. I can just imagine how horrifying it is there. We're just like having these random conversations about where we're going next. Well, boot deep in gore.
All right. So before we
And while
get
Kozik and Opal get hungrier and hungrier and hungrier.
before we get too far into it, inspiration. I will be wrapping up the stream because I have been given something to ponder on for game now, and it's a very interesting thought.
Well, I have to vote for Zed for inspiring Cha to remain and fight, not run.
Maybe a sub can be
I
an
have
NPC,
to vote for Inara
or
for
maybe a
her
random encounter
for her
with that
endless
NPC.
optimism in the face of
Hmm.
horrible tentacled creatures.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess Neovaris, she seemed to take a pretty prominent role.
As did Shaw. And as did Kozik at different points.
Opal did take down that one by sticking it out
Oh
and
yeah.
macing it when Cha was ready to
I'm not
abandon
voting for
ship.
Opal because there wasn't a thunder wave.
I will never live it down.
A level 1. It's got to be level 1. We got to go up to the big bad of this whole campaign, and you just need to run in by yourself and do a level 1 thunder.
I
wave.
was
Yeah.
encouraged by everybody in the party.
Bonus
Half the time.
action, slap them in the face,
Like
Yep.
it just
and then
it won't work if you use a level 2. It has to be a level 1.
It has to be level 1.
right,
The weakest
all thunder
thunder
waves
wave
fail.
possible.
unless they're level 1.
Oh my
But
god.
no.
I would
love
love it
Opal.
if Opal thunder waves at one point and just blows herself to pieces.
No, that's
Like
no,
that's the ending.
that's not what we need. We
Hungry
need
pieces.
we need the thunder wave that we all want, that we all deserve.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
We
Like
yearn for it.
That's
We're
right.
hungry for it.
we just need
Yes. A level
uh,
2 that's
uh,
going to
a
destroy our
fucking
enemies to
electrical
pieces.
power outage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Every one of
Um,
the creatures fails its save, gets blown back
and
10 feet.
just
That's it.
obliterated.
Just a
And
crater
they're
of
all metal,
electricity.
and so they all take increased damage to
Oh.
lightning. You know.
That's it. That's right.
That could be fun. They're also
That is
giving me
the
some
yeah.
goal. It's
ideas.
the new goal of the campaign.
I'll I will say I'll vote for Inanna just for being so happy about being grappled and being in a rage state.
It's pretty awesomely insane.
Yeah, why don't you just take it?
Go for it.
All right. I will take it. I set up the prayer to the Fury. Followed through on it.
She does deserve it for her method acting as well. Well, thanks everybody. That was a treat.
Yeah.
That was
Have a good
awesome.
week.
That was a lot
Thanks,
of
Chop.
fun,
Guys.
especially after missing last week and then having a couple folks miss the session before because they were well,
Ow.
let's see, they were getting married.
Yeah.
But it's
It was
awesome
a
to
nice
have everyone
magical
back.
pagan witchy wedding too. It was
It's
very
awesome
nice.
to have everyone back. It was
Yeah.
a
Yes, it is.
fantastic session. I was
Good
looking
to be
forward to it.
back.
Awesome. I'll see
Totally.
everyone next week.
All right,
Yep.
sleep well, everyone.
Bye.
See you
Take
next
care.
week.
Yeah, ciao.
Bye.
High five.
I hope you wash your hands with that high five. So yeah, that is where we wrap up the session. We usually go about 3 hours, but tonight we didn't play last week, so I was like, well, if they want to keep going for an extra hour, I'm okay with it. Kind of makes up for lost time a little bit. And also I have a lot to consider now. I wonder if I could do like a sub for an NPC or a random encounter, kind of put in, maybe not immediately, or like bits being like a certain bit amount being like a heal or something. I don't know. I gotta think on it. Damn. Sorry, my mind is the floodgates have been opened and ideas are just flying. But anyway. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all's cool. Stay chill. This was D&D. This was us coming back to it after a week off because last week was it was a holiday week. Yeah. So we're back at it, and we do this particular game, The Fallen, every Tuesday from 7:30 Pacific, give or take probably 7:40 Pacific. Somewhere in that time frame is when we start, and usually we end about an hour ago. But like I said, making up for lost time. Let's see. For those of yous on the YouTubes, because I usually try and put these videos up on Sundays, usually at the latest Mondays. But it is what it is. Yeah. And we do this on Twitch. I do the live stream on Twitch, and I send the VOD on over to the YouTube. So if you can't make it, never worry, because right there is the link down there. So. As we wrap up, I hope you all have a wonderful evening or morning, depending on where you are. And hopefully we get to see you again tomorrow at 5:30 Pacific. A whole different group with a whole different feel. On the Twitch, of course. On the Twitch. But yeah. And just a reminder, I will not be streaming this Friday. And possibly not Monday, depends on schedule. Yeah, so with that, I hope you have a good night. And until next time, adventurers, fare thee well, and see you soon.